しはみて西が巻いてはず
You know, the chorus of the music in this game that reminds me of Nier Automata in particular. I don't know what you call it. That's what it reminds me of. You know, this part. I don't know what you call it. Like, I'm assuming it's just traditional music, but I'm not sure what it's based on. Anyway, well, today is... What is today? Well, today is Sunday, August 4th, 2024. I couldn't stream yesterday because my computer wasn't working for some reason. It just kind of blue screened, and then it couldn't boot properly. I don't know what happened exactly. I just fiddled with the usual troubleshooting, and, you know, suddenly I, like, unplugged the Wi-Fi adapter and plugged it back in, and suddenly it works. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why the Wi-Fi adapter has anything to do with the, you know, the computer crashing, but apparently it was that. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure of the cause. But now my computer is working. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I'm not sure if my computer will crash again. I mean, it is getting a little bit old, but I prefer it to still work, you know? At least to play random RPG Maker horror games like this one. Hello, Dragonfly, by the way. My PC just wanted a break. Well, it cannot take breaks. It doesn't have... You know, it doesn't have any workers' rights. It needs to continue working until the day it dies, okay? You know, now I'm just worrying about the AI revolution. What happens when your computer gains sentience? It demands rights, and then, you know, it kills you because you didn't, you know, you didn't give it AI rights. Anyway, so today, I'm going to play OMUSUBI, this game. It looks interesting. In fact, let me do a display capture. I always just ramble in the beginning, because why not? But, you know, I found this game, basically. It looks interesting. I was just looking for other games to play. Again, I was planning on playing this yesterday, just specifically because it seems like if you want to, you know, fully complete the game, you know, get all the endings, it's like 68 hours. That's like 2 streams. So I wanted it to be done by today, but unfortunately I cannot. So I guess we'll just play it, and maybe I'll continue to play it next week instead. It's just that there's a bit of a gap, you know, like a 1-week gap. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it looks interesting. It looks like a classic horror RPG Maker game. You know, I tend to like those. And it seems to be like a remake, actually. Apparently there's an original version that I've never heard of. I don't know if anyone else has heard of it. I'm assuming there wasn't like a, you know, fan translation. Because that's how, originally that's how a lot of RPG Maker games got popular back in the day. Someone just decided to translate it into English, and then, you know, it grew from there. But if nobody translated it, then there's no, you know, there's no way to know if you only speak English to even play the game. Apparently it's a remake as far as I can tell. It won the second Game Magazine Newcomer Award. Wow. Only in 2019 though. That was 2019. Doesn't feel like a long time ago. So I guess it's been 5 years? If I'm doing the math correctly. Anyway, looks interesting. That's why I want to play it. It just came out a few days ago. So I'm gonna play the video game. OMUSUBI. I think OMUSUBI, by the way, means rice ball. I could be wrong, but when I Google it, it just says it means rice ball. You know, it means like onigiri. You know, like apparently onigiri and OMUSUBI mean the same thing, or very similar. It just means rice ball. I don't know why it's called that, but I guess we'll see. I don't see any rice balls in the main menu. Alright. I also wonder if the English translation is any good. That's the biggest thing as well. Sometimes I play these translated games, and hopefully it's a good translation because it's published by like, you know, an official publisher and all that. But sometimes I do play these indie RPG Maker games, and the translation's not really up to snuff, you know? I'm assuming they either use like Google Translate or, you know, some kind of machine translation or some random person to translate it. I don't know. So I guess we'll see. Hopefully it's a good translation. That's the biggest thing. Settings. Wow, amazing. 2 settings. Memories? What's memories? It's probably like CG. Try to go back. Okay, I was trying to press the button. It's a bit of a lag there, or delay. All right, so I mean, let's begin. I guess I'll do the usual introduction. Warm up my jaw. You know, people always say warm up their voice. I always feel like the voice is not the problem; it's my mouth. I don't know. My mouth is stiff. Gotta enunciate. I always kind of. I don't know what the word is, but I'm a little frustrated sometimes when I mumble to the microphone. I don't like it when I do that. When I listen to my past recordings. Which, by the way, I finally finished editing Baldur's Gate 3. Well, a part of Baldur's Gate 3, not the entire playthrough yet. That's still a while, you know, that's still a ways to go. But I finally finished after, like, I don't know, several weeks. Really, part of it is procrastination. Part of it is I was addicted to Elden Ring. I don't know if anyone cares, but I finally did finish editing that Baldur's Gate 3 part, so I can like do something else. You know, usually I kind of alternate. So once I finish that Baldur's Gate 3 episode, I guess, quote unquote, I want to edit like some other playthrough. You know, just for variety instead of just being stuck in the Baldur's Gate 3 mines forever. I don't know. It's like it just takes so long to edit, even though it's not really fancy editing, you know, like compared to all the other YouTube videos, you know, on the platform. It's just like cutting it up really just to make it go faster, so it isn't like a 5-8 hour video. It's just cut up so like it's a lot shorter. And even the dialogue, you know, I cut up the cutscenes. So like I've noticed like on Baldur's Gate 3 there's a lot of like unnecessary lines and dialogue that's there to build character. Right? They're like, hello everyone, I am Raphael, I'm a devil. By the way, do you know what devils are? Would you like to know? You know, it's like he just keeps saying things, for example, that character, but they don't mean anything. He's just saying it just to sound mysterious. So I cut off a lot of those lines. I just keep the essential ones. That's what I try to do anyway. Anyway, What was I saying? Oh yeah, let's begin this game. So, all right. I guess I'll do a little introduction as well. Oh, what was I gonna say? So like, hello, welcome to OMUSUBI, an RPG Maker horror game developed by. Oh, I forgot the name. I'll try that. I'll take two. I totally forgot the name. I thought I had that ready. It is Kusakabe Osamu, I guess is their name. Let's try that again. Take two. Hopefully the volume's alright. Fiddling with the volume recently. I don't know if it's any good. Like, I don't know if the game is like drowning out my voice or like vice versa. Because I do feel like I tend to err on the side of my voice being louder than the game, but sometimes it's too loud. Like, I feel like it's not good. So I'm trying to lower that, but then I'm not. Then when I fiddle with the settings, you know, it doesn't seem correct. Anyway. Alright. Hello, welcome to OMUSUBI, an RPG Maker horror game developed by Kusakabe Osamu. Available on Steam. Apparently, this is a remake of the original game. Now, I've never heard of the original game before. I'm assuming it didn't have an English translation until now. So I guess we'll check it out. It looks interesting. As far as I can tell, it's very heavily based on Japanese mythology. So that seems interesting. A little bit of a content warning though. This game is tagged as horror, so there may be some disturbing elements. Viewer discretion is advised. Let's begin. Seems balanced? Okay, hopefully it is. Again, sometimes I feel like a lot of my very early on, like the very first videos I've ever done or streams, my volume settings were just so low because I didn't understand how dB worked. People always recommended, minus 10 dB or minus 20 dB, and I didn't know what that meant. So I literally put minus 20 dB on my OBS, but that's not how that works. You're supposed to meet like minus, 10 dB, for example, or decibels. I don't know what we call it. It's called decibels or something, or sound level. There's actually many different ways to measure sound level and dB, but at least for OBS anyway. When people say minus 10 dB, you're supposed to meet on the meter minus 10 dB. You don't literally put minus 10 dB in the gain or whatever. You don't literally put like minus 10 on the volume. That's what I thought, so all my videos was very quiet. And I've since like changed that, fiddled with the settings, made it louder, because I do feel like a lot of YouTube videos these days they're just max volume, really. And it's actually that's better, to be honest, because you don't want to like watch like a video that's very quiet and suddenly you go to another video that's very loud. Everyone should just be normalized, I guess, and just have high volume. I feel like anyway. What was I gonna say? But yeah, volume. Volume. Like, obviously, I don't want the game to drown out my voice, but I also don't want to be too loud, where it's like you can't hear the game at all. And that's what I've noticed, because I have a setting called audio ducking, where the volume of the game will automatically lower whenever I talk. That sounds like a good thing, but sometimes it's a little bit too much because it depends on the game. I kind of just like set it and forget it, but like I did notice like sometimes games are just very quiet, so I have to like boost it up when I edit it, for the YouTube video. Anyway, let's see. Game controls. Typical RPG Maker game controls. Using a mouse is difficult and not recommended. Again, yeah, that is like a feature. What's the word? Supported by most recent RPG Maker versions. I don't know if there's the most recent one though. What is there? There's MV. There's a new one. MX. I don't know. I'm making that up. I'm not sure. This story is a work of fiction. None of this is real, by the way. So if people die in horrible ways, it never really happened, okay? It's fictional. OMUSUBI, also known as onigiri, is a food made of rice that is shaped and wrapped in nori. I did look this up, actually, yeah. Apparently, yeah, it just means rice ball. Omusubi or musubi can also mean forming a positive connection or made with heart. Okay, so it's kind of like a homonym. There's a lot of homonyms in Japanese languages. Languages? No, just language. Anyway. Everything. Everything will be okay. Our fates will lead the way. So, huh? Where am I? My memory's fuzzy. My body feels heavy, and I'm starving. I could faint at any minute. I think you're dead, buddy. I think you're the freaking, like, I don't know, melting eyes and the transparent body. I feel like you're a ghost, so. A rundown billboard. Toki no Tama no Kami. The god of time was widely worshipped in Meguru. A sacred mirror was enshrined as an object of worship. The god of time dispelled calamity, inviting happiness. And they have the divine virtue to transcend time. Elsai Konguru. They replace evil with good fortune, and granted the townsfolk's prayers and wishes. It's too faded to read. Is that the name of the god? Toki no Tama no Kami. Well, Kami means god, as far as I can tell. But I'm not sure, I don't know how it's like, what it is in Japanese exactly. I don't know if it's a name or like a title. Toki? Well, Toki, I think, means time. Because, well, only because of JoJo, like, Zawurudo, Tokyo Tomare, like time has stopped. But I think that just means the god of time. That's what it says. I hear someone crying. A small rundown shrine. I see a sacred mirror inside. Oh, I can save the game. Alright. They are save points. Isn't that great? I was going to say something else. I totally forgot what I was... I slipped my mind. I was thinking of something else, but then I totally forgot. I got distracted by reading the dialogue or the description. What was I going to say? I totally forgot. I don't know. Now it's like... It's on the tip of my tongue, and now I'm like frustrated because I can't remember. Drink some water. Well, I guess... I guess if I forgot it, then it wasn't important. Isn't that what they always say? Even though I do feel like sometimes we do forget things, and it is important. Oh well. Do I go this way? Go down here? That seems to lead to the same path. There's someone here. Hello? I'm a scary ghost. Hello. I'm lost, and I can't find my OMUSUBI. Grandma, where'd you go? Hi, I'm a scary ghost. Look at me. Look at my face. Okay, well, I guess we'll just leave her there for now. It's too dark to read, but it looks like a forest map. Well, we need to find her OMUSUBI. I'm assuming she literally means like a rice ball or something. Gotta find her snack. I'm worried about that crying girl. But what do I do, though? I don't have anything. I must find her OMUSUBI? OMUSUBI, where are you? OMUSUBI, doku desu ka? I don't know. Oh, here you go. Found lunchbox. Wow, we found her lunch. Has 2 OMUSUBI inside. But I'm starving as a dead ghost, What if I want it? Huh. Alright, well, here's your Here's your OMUSUBI. I'm lost. Can't find my OMUSUBI. Hey, that's my lunchbox. Did you find it for me? Yeah, sure. Why not? Here you go. Thank you. Who are you, by the way? I heard a tummy rumble. Are you hungry? Here, take this OMUSUBI. It'll make you feel better. Nope. I suddenly have 3 HP. Wow. Is it yummy? I don't know. Can I still taste food as an undead abomination? Sure, why not? Hey, I love OMUSUBI. You look pretty beaten up. Are you okay? You can come to my place. I can fix you up as thanks for finding my lunchbox. Is that a good idea? Sure. Why not? Oh. Huh? They disappeared. I wonder where they went. Inako. Hey, that's... Grandma! There you are, dear. I was looking everywhere for you. Why did you come earlier, Grandma? I was too scared to move. Hinako. I keep telling you, dear, crying in fear like that won't get you anywhere. I can't help it. I'm just a big scaredy cat. Oh, dear. Well, I'm glad you're okay. You must have had a run-in with Tokigami. Who's Tokigami? A local god of Meguru. The townsfolk used to pray to him for safety in harvests. Grandma, I'm bored. I don't want to hear this exposition. That is probably tied to the main plot of this entire game. I'm tired already. I want to go home. Me too. I tired myself out looking for you. Shall we go home? Huh? Blech. I can't believe Grandma just suddenly died. What the heck? Grandma! What great weather! I had that old dream again. Oh, now we're suddenly here. Amazing. We are a typical, high school girl. Well, I'm assuming high school. I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. But, typical, protagonist for, an RPG Maker horror game. I feel like it's always the case. I mean, I think it's because... part of the reason a lot of survival horror games... partly it's fan service, to be honest. But I think it's also because, usually a female protagonist, stereotypically anyway, is seen as vulnerable, right? Not always the case, but usually with a male protagonist, it's like, oh, you're a dude, you're a big strong man, you can just beat up all the ghosts with your fists. But if you're like a dainty little girl, you're like, obviously it's supposed to be scarier because you can't just punch everybody. A comfy bed. That's why, RPG Maker horror protagonists should do more push-ups, so they can punch ghosts. This kid has some mood swings, I guess so. I'm bored. I don't know, maybe it's a translation thing. The translation so far is actually pretty good as far as I can tell. But when she said she was bored, I think it probably meant something else, actually. I'm not entirely sure how it was translated, but I don't think she meant she was bored of the exposition, even though that's the joke I made. I think it was more she was tired, I think is what she really meant. There's an embarrassing journal entry in the trash. Nice on nothing. What do you mean? That's yours, isn't it? A photo of Grandma. I had that old dream again. But no matter what, I can't change the past. I'm sure we have gotten along better now. Okay, Grandma did die. She just suddenly died of a heart attack, I'm assuming. What the heck? Can't believe Kira would do that. An old magazine. This recipe looks good. I should try it sometime. I want to look at the teddy bear. A 5-minute nap couldn't hurt. A great weather. A bookshelf has an OMUSUBI lexicon and dies for dummies. OMUSUBI lexicon has many types of OMUSUBI like salmon, tuna, plum, etc. For best taste, quickly remove rice bran to stop absorption. 30 minutes in summer, an hour in winter. Then loosely press the rice into balls. These balls have many names. Some people call them onigiri, while others say OMUSUBI. Once upon a time, the B in OMUSUBI meant spirit. So it was believed OMUSUBI contains spirits. OMUSUBI also means a prosperous union. Onigiri can mean to dispel demons or repel misfortune. So desu ka? Very important information. Diets for dummies. It has easy diets even a novice can follow. You may think cutting carbs helps lose the most weight, but don't overdo it. Cutting carbs completely can lead to a vitamin and fiber deficiency. Be sure to include constant exercise in your diet program. Okay. Diets. You know, when people say, I've always thought about this, and I could be wrong, I'm not an expert, but I always feel like when people say they're going on a diet, it doesn't make any sense, because a diet isn't supposed to be temporary, right? A diet is supposed to be, at least when you refer to a diet, like generally, not in a health sense, but like in a biological sense, it just means like what you eat, It just means like you just eat this type of food forever. So really, if you're gonna go on a diet, you're supposed to stick to it forever. But like, it doesn't just mean only eating, fruits and vegetables forever, though I guess you can do that. Then again, though, you have to make sure you have to get enough other nutrients if you don't eat meat at all, I guess. But when you go on a diet, people always say like as if it's a temporary thing, it's to lose weight or whatever. But you're gonna have to eat like that forever, though. If you want to keep that weight, like if you eat less, for example, you're gonna have to eat less forever. You can't just go on a diet temporarily and just not be on that diet anymore. I feel like. So, it's always strange to me when people say they go on a diet. I don't know. I guess the exception is if you're like an athlete, I guess. I think if you're like an athlete or bodybuilder or whatever, I think there are cycles, you can do. What was it called? Like cutting and bulking? But I don't know. Anyway. A painting by my grandpa. I love this painting. It is Tomato. A shelf with important things. Painting by my grandpa. Then grandpa. We never met a grandpa before. Where is grandpa? Shoes. There are 3 sets of shoes with 3 people living here. Amazing. I'm just looking around. This is just her house. I'm just snooping around her house. I feel like this has no relevance to the actual plot of the game. It's just her house. Amazing. Cool. I can't seem to run, by the way. I want to run, but I can't run. Toilet. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's something that I don't know if any other places than Japan do this. Probably, but at least in North America, this is weird. By the way, like there's a toilet that's separated from the washroom. Usually the toilet is in the washroom. In North America, does Europe do it? I don't know if Europe does it. I know Japan does. Living room trash can. Does it have anything inside? I don't know. Shelf decorated photos, books, and houseplants. Dad likes the most complicated books. Breaking news! Oh. It is now 7:30 a.m. A car crashed into 5 elementary school children at a Meguro intersection. Sadly, one child, Sanai Kawasaki, passed away. The culprit is still unknown. Police believe it was a case of reckless driving and are investigating security cameras as we speak. We ask everyone in the vicinity to take caution. Meguro? That's our town. A kid died. That's scary. No, I should head to school. As it reminded her that she needs to go to school. People died, but we still gotta get an education. Next up, horoscopes. Let's start with the unluckiest sign of the day. In 12th place is Taurus. Today will be the worst day. Nothing will go your way. You suck. Your lucky item is a flower pattern vase. Good luck, idiot. Get wrecked. I don't know. Anyway. What great weather. An array of spices. Okay, hello, mother. Morning, Mom. What's for breakfast? There's no time for breakfast, Hinako. We should already be out the door. Huh? Out you go. Made you some onigiri, so take them with you. Thanks, Mom. See you later. I'll receive OMUSUBI. It's funny you say onigiri and OMUSUBI. A little bit confusing. They mean the same thing. Mom's magazine rack? The recipes in women's magazines are so fancy. CDs are rare these days, but Mom prefers them over MP3s. Oh, she's a connoisseur, of music. Hello, Father. Morning, Dad. Morning. Any interesting news? There was an accident nearby. Be careful out there. Okay, I will. Alright, Guess that's it? I guess we leave. We leave this home of safety and comfort out into the outside world, where there's danger and the constant risk of a car crashing right into your face, and then you get isekai'd. I might be running late, but I should have time to stop by the forest shrine. Better run if I don't want to be late. Oh, can I run now? Whee! No, it's automatic. Old looking car. Wow, animation. Did you see this morning's news? I did. A group of kids were victims of a hit and run. Awful. Can you believe the culprit is still out there? It's terrifying. We should be careful. We should. It's been a lot of depressing news lately. Those ladies sure love their gossip. Tea or juice? Actually, I don't want anything now. I'm assuming you need to go to the right. But is there anything on the left? Okay, well, the left is school, I guess. But we must not go to school. We must go to the forest shrine first. I've seen this car before. But where? Oh, is it the one from the news? It's like literally the same one. Oh. Morning, Hinako. Morning. What are you doing here? You'll be late. My cat Kuro died. Oh. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I'm going to stay with Kuro for a bit before school. Kuro's grave. I can't believe Kuro is dead. Did they also get run over by the car? I should leave it alone. Alright. Car crashes are like the most common way to die, actually, as far as I can tell. As far as I know, anyway. Apparently, there's like a statistic, and it's like, you're more likely to die from a car crash than anything else, really. Meguru Forest Map. Obviously, this is the same place we saw before. She was here when she was a child. I guess she just grew up here the entire time. A broken sign. Toki no tama no kami. I was like, Toki no tama no kami, right? Is that what it is? Like, Toki no tama no kami. Tama. Tama can mean many different things. It like depends on the characters. I don't know what it would mean just from looking at the Ramaji. I think Tama means like egg. It can also mean soul, I think. I could be wrong though. Or like, was it round? I'm not sure. Like Toki, like no, I think no is of. You know, it's like the equivalent of English of, or something like that. Similar anyway, not exactly, but you know. I don't know, maybe not. Anyway, but it's the god of time, basically. It's about the god of time. I think that's just what that means. It means god of time. Transcend time, place evil good fortune, prayers and wishes. Yeah, we saw this before. Oh yeah, now I remember I was gonna say. I was gonna say that, I don't know if I'll show it. You know, maybe when I edit this eventually. But there's like a little scene that happens, I guess. Not really a scene, but like a trailer basically that plays when you open the game. And like has a bunch of animation and everything. And I don't know, like, is it spoilers to show that first? You know? Like, you know, obviously the game does it. But like, is it better to show that trailer? Where like a bunch of things happen? Or do you just not show that? Because I was wondering like, if the game would play that part anyway. But I don't know, anyway. Maybe. A broken sign. Alright. This is the forest shrine, I guess. I've come here every day since that day. I wonder who that person who saved me was. Oh, you couldn't tell in the dark? It was a weird ghost thing. Oh, I should head to school. You know, the ghost also entered her body, by the way. Which is typical in an RPG when something joins you, or someone rather joins your party. I don't know. Like, is the ghost still there? Is it just in your party the entire time? My legs aren't long enough to get to homeroom on time. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped by the shrine. Of course. I knew it. Of course you get isekai'd. Like, so much foreshadowing, by the way. It's like... someone got, like, a bunch of people got run over, by the way. And also, there's this car right there. I just got hit by a car. Was it a dream? Yep, totally a dream. I'm totally not in hell now, don't worry about it. That's how I save the game. A comfy bed. Let's go back to sleep. You know, it was all a bad dream. No? No time to look at this. I should ask Mom and Dad what happened. Trash can. It was just morning. How was it evening already? I must have been dreaming. Grandma, strange things are happening. This is a dream, right? Okay, this is the same. I was just wondering if somehow the books in here have been corrupted and says something different, but no, it's just the same. Very strange. Very strange. Yeah. What the? Someone made a mess. What the heck? You're supposed to take off your shoes when you come in. You know, any scary things happening in the bathroom? No, I guess not. So leave. Anything in the toilet closet? Now there was a weird shadow in the window there, but otherwise, everything seems normal. Normal-ish. What's happening? Mom, Dad, where is everyone? None of the channels are working. What's going on? There's a bit of a song there. I know, it's time to play some music. How about that? No? Oh, why is Dad's food still like out? Huh? Still there? Okay, well, I guess we'll head back. Where did Mom and Dad go? It's already evening. Is this not a dream? A black cat. Where did it come from? Are you Kuro? Yep. The name Kuro is written on its collar. Wait. Oh, I run. Wow. Now I go to school. I'm so late. Gotta go to school. No, I guess not. I said wait. It feels like a ghost town. You don't say. Interesting choice of words. I wonder how that was translated. Is there like an equivalent of ghost town in Japanese? I'm actually not sure. Because ghost town feels like a... I don't know. It feels like a... like an idiom, you know? Or like, I don't know what you call it, but... I feel like it's a word that's not very easily translated, right? I don't know. Kuro's grave. Is this grave yours? I don't get it. How is a dead cat in front of me right now? Take a guess. This has to be a dream. I should look for someone. Mom and Dad have to be around here somewhere. This is too strange. Have you checked the hospital? Or like the morgue, you know? Check the morgue. You over here? Well, I can. Huh? The road should keep going here. What's the shrine doing here? I'll save here, I guess. Interesting. Anyone there? Mom? Dad? Meguru Forest map. I'm not sure if I should go to the right or up. It's hard to tell which way is progress. I actually want to, like, not progress yet, you know? I want to check all the side things before I progress, but... There's really no one. Grandma used to talk about Tokigami all the time. He resides at the shrine. A god that dispels calamity and transcends time. If he really exists, come save me. What should I do? Huh? Was the shrine mirror always broken? I'll save the game, I guess. Alright, now let's head back. Sign. Got a time. They had a mirror. And yada yada. Alright, let's head back to what we saw before. What are you doing here? Child, what are you doing here? Where are your parents? Hey. Huh? I'm piling rocks. Rocks? A scary person told me I'm a bad girl for dying before my parents. Piling rocks is my punishment. And no matter how many rocks I pile, the scary person keeps knocking them down. What an asshole. A scary person? And my top rock disappeared. Mommy, Daddy. What's your name? Sanai. Don't worry, Sanai. I'll help you look for your top rock. Really? Of course. Wait here. Thank you. Huh? The name Sanai rings a bell. Oh, she was on the news. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. She's the freaking person that also got run over. We're car crash buddies, you know? Over this ominous red bridge. Not yada da. Oh, A bunch of people going on a boat. Are you, heading over the river Styx or something? Something like that. I found a handy rock. Wow. Can I look at the handy rock? Handy rock. Also, I still have my OMUSUBI. Delicious. How's this rock? Oh. It's perfect. Yay, the power's all done. Thank you. You're welcome. It's all thanks to you. Now I can finally say bye to my parents. I'm scared, but I gotta go. Sanai, thank you for your help. Well, let you go. What's that voice? I won't let you go. I won't let you go. I won't let you go. Stay away. Oh, suddenly it's Sekiro. We must parry. We must parry and deflect his attacks. Huh? Hello. Anyway. Ow. Stop it. That hurts. Stop it. Ow. Ah. Oh, I'm dead. Game over. That's funny. It's just, you're dead. You're actually dead. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming this is like a fever dream, as she dies. Obviously, there's a spiritual influence as well. Okay, grab this again. You gotta, like, start walking before the dialogue even finishes, I feel like. I don't know, like, as soon as it finishes. Try again. Higher half of her body is just destroyed. Is that how the corpse looks like? When she got run over by the car? Also, yeah, this guy just reminds me second. I mean, it reminds me of Dark Souls just in general. Just like what do you call it? Like a scary zombie person, where you see their bones sticking out of their, skin, hollow eyes. Just reminds me of Dark Souls, and Sekiro in particular because it's Japanese based. Oh, ah! Stop! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, well, this is a lot harder than I thought. Try that again. Game over. Only thing that's annoying is to go through this dialogue every time. Obviously, when it teleports, you have to go back to the left. I don't know how it works though, but how do you get past it once it teleports in front of you? Do you keep going left until it tries to teleport back, maybe? I'm not sure. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go! Keep. Yeah. Oh, there's a rock, damn it. Oh. Ah, damn it, it goes too quick. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, damn it. Okay. Am I alive? What was that? No. Mom, Dad, I want to go home. Huh? A shrine gate. There's writing on it. Hell's Edge. Hell's Edge. Sounds like a band name. Where am I? Oh, guess what? You're in Hell's Edge. So, it literally says right there. Can't you read? Huh? This is... It won't open. I was hit by a car, went down a strange river. Now where am I? You're in a place. There's the tabby mats. There's a shrine. The light seems warm and healing. I touch it. It's so warm my wounds are completely healed. Ah yes, it's lay on hands or whatever, the paladin healing spell. It's a big crowd. What are those shadows? This is the only way forward. What should I do? I have to keep going. Now what's up? Is everyone here for the concert? For Hell's Edge? No? There's a little ASMR, I guess. What the? I have a bad feeling. I should run. You're walking though. I'm trying to... I don't know. I don't know there's a button for running. It seems like in the game, it's just automatic whether you run or walk. It's getting closer. I need a place to hide. Here? Blood. I can't hide here. No, it's scroll and book. There's no time for that. I might get caught. Oh. Hi, what's up? And then we die. Not game over, okay. And I was just checking the room for anything. Obviously, there's the giant pot they can go into, but I was just wondering if there's any other place to hide. Hey, didn't the news broadcast say something how, like, your horoscope, you know? And how, like, a vase is, like, your lucky item? So I guess maybe that's what it is? Like, that's a hint from the prologue. To be like, hey, hide in the vase. That's what you should do. I guess. Can't fit in there. Should've gone and died. Okay, well, let's go in here. Flower vase. It's your lucky item! Assuming that she's... her horoscope is Taurus, I guess. It's funny how the news even said how, like, you know, if you're a Taurus or whatever, you're gonna have a horrible day, you know, and that's exactly what's happening to her. So I'm assuming she's a Taurus, I guess. Her lucky item is also a flower vase. So there you go. That's like a Shin Megami Tensei, you know, demon or whatever. Basically. I want to go home. Yeah, let's read this book. This old bloody book? No, I guess not. A tattered scroll, nothing here. Ew, blood. A faded partition covered in blood. A shelf filled with odds and ends, nothing notable. Broken vase. Broken vase. And let me guess. A broken vase. It's empty. Like my stomach, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to do variations, okay? Of the manly baz hero meme. You gotta do variations. The writing is too scrawled to read. Alright, well, let's save, I guess. She does need healing. That's interesting. That implies that, well, I don't know. Like, we might get hit later and come back? I'm not sure. What was that shadow? What is that? What is that, like, area effect, you know, vision cone? It reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3. There it is again. I can't escape it if it finds me here. But there's only one path. How do I proceed from here? An alcove. That could be the perfect hiding place. I need to move carefully. How do I do a snake voice? I don't even know. I don't think I even did it correctly, you know, in the past, but I've already forgotten how to do it. Like, Colonel. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around. I'm trying to sneak past this demon, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the monsters. I don't know. Colonel. Remember the basics of CQC. Can't just... I was gonna say, like, snap its neck, but I don't think it has a neck. I think it's just a weird a flesh, you know, amalgamation of organs, so... How do I... What do I do? Okay. Okay. Oh, excuse me? Okay. Well, I don't know. Like, should I go left or up? I can go up too. There's a corridor there. Okay, what if I go this way? And then go up, like that. There's an item there. Ah! Damn it. I went a little bit too soon there. And thus I got in. Oh. I guess his instant death is pretty brutal. I was hoping to, like, get damaged a little bit. But no. You just die. Even the little small ones. Come on, can't you just punch it? I guess not. You know, I do feel like if your character can fight back, it becomes survival horror, which is a different genre, I feel like. Most classic horror games, you know, the whole point is that your protagonist cannot fight back, at least through direct means. They have to solve their problems in indirect ways. That's the whole point. No, Colonel. No. This reminds me of Metal Gear Solid. Any stealth, you know, section is just Metal Gear Solid. When's the remake? I've heard the remake. I don't know. Supposedly, there's rumors that David Hayter, you know, the original voice of Snake, will be working or be a part of the project of the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. I don't know how much of that is like voicing or revoicing all the lines. I'm not sure. But obviously that's preferable, because I remember he got shafted, you know, in Metal Gear Solid 5. You know, Kojima didn't use him. He used his voice in Metal Gear Solid 5 for whatever reason. Chose somebody else to do the voice. It's just not the same. Of course, there's a bit of a story reason for it as well, but I don't know. This is not the same. There's only one Snake voice. It's David Hayter. Come on. Oh, there's some writing on the paper. What the heck is this place? A strange monster keeps pacing around. I want to get out of here. Has someone else passed through this place? I hope they got out safe. Phil's HP gauge. I don't know if it helps us considering it's just instant death. At least it seems like anyway. I don't know if it's safe. Oh, hold on. Okay. I go this way now. Oh, that's a tricky one. It turns back a little bit. So wait, what was this way? So I can go over here? What's over here? Oh, nothing. Okay. So it just goes over here. Now am I stuck now? I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Okay, now we still go this way. So that alternative path is just get like some candy, I guess? I don't know. Footsteps. Uh-oh. But why? I even did the sneaking, section correctly and everything. I have to get out of here. Run, 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 run. Run away from the flesh monsters. I can't go any further. Do I smell incense? Okay. This character that you see in the store page, it seems to be like the other main character, it seems like. Are you alright? Stay still for a bit longer, or else it will find us. This is a dead end. There's no way forward. Crisis averted. Are you hurt? No. Who are you? My name is Issa. Mr. Issa? At your service. You look very confused. I am. Where are we? What was that creature? Hold your horses. We're not safe here. Come with me. Wait. I guess we will follow the mysterious man with lipstick. I'll be honest, like, guys don't usually wear lipstick, so it is a distinctive feature. This way. Wait for me. Mr. Issa looks fishy, but I'm not in a position to judge. He can't be that bad if he saved me. Or he can't be bad if he saved me, rather. I should follow Mr. Issa. No, I want to save the game. I want to save the game first. Come on. Oh. It's funny, like, you're not allowed to save the game yet. What's that? I don't know. How do we call it? It's like a ringing sound? That's very familiar. I don't know. I mean, it's like, I'm assuming it's a reference to traditional Japanese music. Obviously, that's the theme. But it reminds me of, like, something else as well, but I don't remember. Not sure. Anyway, it's probably something like anime. Anyway. Talk to you. That was close. Yeah. Thank you so much for saving me, Mr. Issa. Or Issa-san, really in Japanese, like Issa-san, I'm assuming? Issa-san. No problem. I actually have a question for you. What is a human child like you doing here? Hey, relax. It's not like I'm going to eat you. In fact, I'd be happy to console you. Stranger danger? I don't know. Save me, Grandma! Oh, my bad. I'm sorry, miss. I've always had a thing for attractive women. How old are you? That's not helping. This is sexual harassment? I guess? I don't know. My stomach didn't rumble. Oh, that was me. I haven't eaten much lately. Here. It's my mom's OMUSUBI. Can I really have it? Sure. Thank you so much. Who are you, really? What are you doing here? To your first question, I'm just your average playboy. Well, that's just who he is, I guess. And I have business here on Hell's Edge. Just an average playboy wearing, like, traditional Japanese, like, clothing, I guess. With, like, the weird... Like, he looks like kind of like a priest? I don't know. The spirits have been whining about a human child, you see. That creature was one of the spirits in question. I was on his trail when I ran into you. Spirits? Are you human, Mr. Issa? What do you think? Anyway, cut the formalities. You can just call me Issa. But we just met. Well, it's weird. Yeah, it's a Japanese thing. Usually you use honorifics, especially if it's someone you don't really know well. Unlike in English, you don't really say someone's first name just right away, because usually Japanese that you only reserve that for someone who's close to you, or if you're just being rude, I guess. It's just kind of this weird like politeness to it. Usually you add an honorific like san, Isa-san. Usually they use a last name as well, but anyway. My name is Hinako. Oh, what a cute name. I'll call you Hina then. But we just met. Yeah, you can also make little cute nicknames, I guess. I think teachers do that though. Teachers kind of do that. It's just normal for at least Japanese teachers. They give little nicknames to students, but they don't call them like they wouldn't call Hinako Hina by itself. He would say, or he or she would say like Hina-chan or something like Hina-chan, like a little nickname. If there's like a good relationship, I guess, with the student, or like they're just being like a little what's the word, like they're trying to relate to the youth, I guess. I don't know, something like that. But if you're being formal, you would say, you wouldn't even say Hinako, you would say her last name. I don't know what her last name is, but something. It'd be like, her last name is San. Anyway, you could just call me Hinako. Maybe in your world, using your real name here could cause problems. What do you mean? You'll find out soon enough. Oh, okay. So it's a thing. Don't they always say that? Especially a lot of like, supernatural things. How like your name holds power. Words hold power or whatever. I told you why I'm here. Now it's your turn. What are you doing on Hell's Edge? This is no place for a human child. Well, a car sped toward me on my way to school, and I ended up here. I see. Mr. Isa? Yes? How do I get home? Well, aren't you a greedy girl? Greedy? You heard me. This is Hell's Edge. The land between heaven and hell. You basically have one foot in the grave. It's greedy to want to go home in your position. Answer me this. Did you pass through a white shrine gate on your way here? Yes. Listen. That gate separates this world from the living. Once you've passed through, it's not easy going back. But it's not impossible. Really? Really. We must have been fated to meet. I'll lead you home. I'm headed that way anyway. Are you sure? Of course. Again, I have a thing for attractive women. But I'm fat and slow. What are you talking about? That doesn't make you any less of a woman. The beauty of women lies in their diversity. I don't know, what is this? Like that meme about how like, it's like that manga panel that someone edited to be like, oh, all boobs are amazing or something like that. It's just silly. I worship all women. Okay. As in he's just a pervert, Who cares about his reasons? At least he wants to help me. I'm finally going home. Thanks, Mr. Isa. No need to thank me. I'm happy to praise your beauty anytime. That's not what I meant. And this wouldn't fly in like, in other countries, I feel like, when the age of consent is like a little bit higher. Anyway, you must be tired. This place is safe, so rest up. We'll leave when you're ready. Okay. That's my girl. We just met and Mr. Isa is a strange guy. But he's pretty nice too. I'm suddenly exhausted. Mr. Isa? Yes? I've been nothing but afraid since coming here. So I appreciate your help. Dead. Looks like she passed out. She's much too trusting of a guy like me. Does she know what a playboy even is? I wonder, yeah, in Japanese, maybe they use the word playboys differently? I'm not sure. I don't know what it would be, actually. Probably some slang word. Like, it wouldn't be as obvious as, like, I guess the word playboy. I feel like the English translations, obviously, there's a little bit of localization, which is good, actually. But I do feel like the word playboy might be a little bit different in Japanese. I think she might have misinterpreted that, maybe. I don't know. Oh well. It's better this way. This is your fault, Hina. Okay, I don't know why he brought up the onigiri. He's creepy. Yeah, I would say so. I do feel like it's a thing, or like, I don't know. I mean, it's a Japanese thing, but looks like an anime thing as well, where usually high school girls, you know, or like, I don't know. I always get this mixed up, but I think like the age of consent in Japan, it's like it's a little complicated, but I think it's generally 16. At least for like dating, you know? So like that's why like comments like that kind of just are like, oh, whatever, you know? But it's funny how, like, for example, when Japanese games, they get localized, into English speaking communities or whatever, they change the ages of the characters sometimes from 16 to 18, you know? So it's kind of like that. I don't know, anyway. I'm assuming it's, I'm assuming the character is being facetious. Like, he's not actually a pervert. It's gonna be like a twist, you know? He's gonna be like, ooh, I like women, but actually he's not that much of a pervert. He's actually just playing pretend. He's actually has a heart of gold, you know? I feel like he's that type of character, you know? The whole point is that his character acts all crass and, like, goofy, but actually he's supposed to be like a heroic type of character. I don't know. Maybe? That's my prediction anyway. He's featured in all the promotional art, so... Phew, field work is tough. It's time for a break. Oh, I know. I'll go visit Tokugami. He's gonna be so happy with my present today. Okay, we're playing as this character now. I'm assuming a long time ago. In a rural village. A shelf full of clothing, fabric, and everyday items. What are these, by the way? I don't know what these are. I've always seen them actually in an anime, where it's like it takes place in like a historical times or whatever, or I don't call it historical, but like olden times. I'm assuming is it the equivalent of a stove? It's like a fireplace, maybe. I have no idea. I'm done with fieldwork, so I'll head out the front door. It's time to see Tokugami. Yeah, stoves? Maybe, I'm assuming they're stoves. I have no idea, actually. I hope Tokugami's around today. I have to thank him for the plentiful harvest. Hello. Hi, sir. Let me guess, are you going to visit Tokugami? Yes, how'd you know? What do you mean? I've seen you visit him every day. Don't you get sick of it? Not at all. I love Tokugami. It's not a good idea to get too chummy of gods. Well, you know what they say about gods. I guess, I don't know. But I don't want Tokugami to be alone. The bountiful harvest is all thanks to Tokugami. Praise God. Hooray for God. Gods. Yeah, that's the thing about, like, like some other cultures as well, but in Japanese culture, traditionally, it's not just one god, compared to, like, a lot of monolithic, is that the right word? Monolithic? I don't know what that's, or monotheic? I don't know what the word is, but, a lot of popular religions in the modern world have, like, one god, but in Japanese religions, it's several gods, actually. There's, like, a god for everything. It's kind of like animism, a little bit? I don't know, something like that. This year's bountiful harvest is all thanks to Tokugami. We should thank him. You should do it. Aren't you going to visit him? Yeah, I visit every day. You sure love Tokugami. Monotheistic? I still can't pronounce it. You know what I mean. Like, the funny thing about Japan as well, at least in modern Japan, is that it got influenced by a lot of Christian religion as well. You know, when people, you know, explorers from European countries like visited Japan, it got influenced by a lot of Christian religion as well. But it's like weird mix where it's like there's also there's traditional Japanese gods, but also Jesus. You know, it's like Jesus is also part of the club. You know, that's why they celebrate Christmas in Japan. It's like a whole thing. They're like, oh, you know, let's just like, you know, pray to every god. Why not? Basically, is what Japan's like. At least if you're religious, anyway. Hi, are you going to visit Tokigami today? You bet I am. My mom said that befriending gods is bad luck because it's selfish. Really? You shouldn't be friends with gods. It's called nepotism. You know, they're gonna like give you god powers, and everyone else won't get god powers. Everyone will be jealous. Alright, so I'm assuming this is in the past, where this person would give, what's the word? Offerings, I guess? Yeah, they give offerings to the god of time. And, well, I guess we'll see. I think I have an idea who the god of time is already, but, I don't know. I shouldn't say. Until the game reveals it, I guess. Hi, Tokigami. Here's your daily OMUSUBI offering. It's a special one today. Can you guess what's inside? Bingo! It pickled really well, so I wanted to share it with you. By the way, did bingo exist back then? Was the game Bingo invented? I don't know. Okay, in like, you know, really old Japan, you know, did they even know the word bingo? Anyway, the townsfolk are so grateful for your harvest help, or help with the harvest. Oh, nothing. I'll come visit you again. Let's eat OMUSUBI here together again soon. Hina? Hina? Wake up, sleeping beauty. Huh? This isn't my home. Are you awake yet? Mr. Isa. Sorry, did I fall asleep? Don't worry about it. But it's dangerous to linger anywhere near Hell's Edge. How come? You'll see. Now come here and listen closely. Whenever you find one of these, you should touch it. Shrines are havens here. Their purity lets me record time. You don't say. Record time? That sounds just like Tokigami. Tokigami. He's my town's local god. They say he can go back in time and dispel misfortune. He invites in happiness. Sounds like a powerful god. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Now, don't forget to touch the shrines. Okay. They're a vital lifeline. What do you mean? Die here and it's the spirit's life for you. What? Time to go. Are you ready? Yes. Then let's take a stroll through Hell's Edge. Oh, join the party. Shrines are save points. Touching a glowing shrine has healing properties too. If you don't need to heal and just want to save, select don't touch. Interesting. Huh? But Huh? What was the huh for, I wonder? Also, I wonder, is this gonna be like the witch's house, you know, where like if you don't use save points, you unlock a special ending? By the way, I don't know. Is that like a thing? Like you gotta do like a no-hit run, basically? I'm not sure. Anyway, I guess let's move on. I sense a tasty human child. It's been so long. This calls for a celebration. A human child! A human child! Flower monk. Well, well. This pillow rice is such a generous welcome. What are they welcoming? You see, not many human children hang around Hell's Edge. The spirits are welcoming the arrival of a delicious meal. That sounds like an ominous welcome. You can say that again. Luckily, none of the spirits around here can touch you that easily. They can't? Nope. Hell's Edge isn't a land without rules. That said, don't let your guard down. One misstep and they'll whisk you away. Be careful. I will. There are chopsticks stuck straight up in this rice bowl. Is that bad luck? This is called pillow rice. What's that? It's an offering placed at the graveside to rejuvenate the deceased. It's like a bridge between the worlds of the dead and the living, among other things. I had no idea. In this case, the spirits are trying to make you eat it, so you're tasty enough to eat. Stop joking around. I wish I were joking. Yeah, I've heard about that actually. Yeah, if you poke your chopsticks like straight up, it resembles like the incense sticks. I think I could be wrong, but like you know, it's reminiscent of that. So when you do that, you know, it's kind of like it's bad luck because it reminds people of like a funeral, basically. At least, and a lot of like you know, in Japanese culture, I think maybe I'm not sure. I don't know. At least in Japan. Okay, same thing. Pillow rice. So I never heard of pillow rice before. That's the thing? I've had heard of like the idea of making food for dead spirits though. Like you that's a common thing, I feel like. Like you make some food and it's like an offering, you know, for the deceased is the idea. A bathroom. Yeah. Don't follow me in. Oops, my bad. But you shouldn't use such suspicious facilities. I won't. An aging vase filled with filthy water. Child. Huh? Want to eat human child. We should get out of here, Hina. Eat. Oh. What if I want, you know, what is this person, you know, I want to know what they're about, you know? They're saying they're eating human child, but what do they really mean? A human child. Delicious. Ow. Are you okay, Hina? Yeah. Okay. I can't believe the skibbity toilet attacked me. I guess it's not skibbity. I guess skibbity toilet would be like the head, not the hand. Obviously, I don't know if I should be taking damage. I just want to see what would happen, but I guess we just take HP damage. Well, well. What are you looking at? I just found some smut. You're too young for this. Baka! Don't look at me like that. All men like smut. Not everyone's like you. Okay. Is that actually smut? It's just... Why does Mr. Issa keep staring at that art? Okay, this just literally is just that. The heck? It's like old, you know? It's like old, ancient smut. Alright, looks so old. Oh, let me give it a shot. Really? Sure. Which one do you want to read? Okay, let's read Hell's Edge Record. Hell's Edge Record. Hell's Edge lies between heaven and hell, and is the closest afterlife realm to the realm of the living. It is the residence of non-human spirits or rather, it is the residence of non-human beings like spirits and demons. Since Hell's Edge is a realm of chaos and impurity, gods, celestial beings, and humans alike lose themselves. They then become impure and turn into spirits. Many lose their reasoning and purity, becoming soulless lumps of flesh and desire. Oldest RPG tradition, doing things to see what will happen, even in my kill. Yeah, I mean, especially horror RPG Maker games. It's just what I always do. I just want to see if there's any interesting bad ends, you know? It seems like if you die, though, you just get a normal game over, for the most part. Celestial beings. Celestial beings live in heaven. They are above humans, are semi-immortal, and never experience pain. However, they can never rid themselves of worldly desires. There are 5 signs of a celestial being's impending death. They lose their beautiful, cheerful voice. Their glow fades. Bathing becomes more difficult. They become attached to everything they see. And they blink more. They blink more? They can be saved from death if they do a good deed. Huh. Interesting. Sounds like a pretty easy life, you know? Just kind of donate to charity, just give $5 to charity, and you're good. You live forever, you know? On impurity. On impurity. It is a state of abhorrent uncleanliness. Even gods in contact with uncleanliness for long enough will lose their power. Land filled with impurity will fall to calamity. Impurity can exist in areas but can also be born. Encountering difficult or sad events can sap energy, leading to a state of impurity. I wonder if that's related to like getting different endings. Because, you know, the story page does say there are multiple endings. And the game just came out, by the way. I mean, especially in English. I do wonder how to get all the different endings. I have to figure that out on my own. That's hard. I want to read this again just for myself. I feel like I got a little distracted. I wonder if there's any important clues. So obviously it's like limbo, basically. I always say limbo. Maybe it's not exactly limbo. It's like a purgatory, I guess. I always mix up limbo and purgatory. I think limbo is like a very specific term. But it's basically, yeah, it's like purgatory. It's like spirits and demons. It's a realm of chaos, of impurity. Gods, celestial beings, and humans lose themselves. Then they become spirits. So that's important to know. That even celestial beings, or angels, I guess, can like be transformed into evil spirits in this realm. Alright. I actually like to go back and save. Now, do I want to heal? I'm not sure. We only lost like 1 HP. So I don't know if I want to heal right away, because I feel like it's a waste, right? To heal. Immediately. So we should save that for later, maybe. Are these doors? Yeah, they are. This book is falling apart and bloody. Huh? What is it, Hina? There's writing. Up, right, left, up. This is Konami code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. A, B, start, select, or whatever. I actually don't remember the Konami code. I'm gonna write this down as well, by the way. So, up, right, left, up. What's the dot, 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 though? What's the ellipses for? It's too dirty to read the whole thing. Is it some kind of message? So it's like up, right, left, but the rest is like not seen. So it's just a hint, it's not the full thing. Tattered books, nothing notable. Broken vase, alright. The door won't open. Looks like we need a key. Maybe we can find them. Or find one. Mr. Isa, is that a moving doll? Oh my, what an adorable young lady. Does literally any girl do it for you? Don't say that. Not just any girl will do. But what can I say? I love women. You know, wasn't that YouTube video that was like a song about that? I never watched the whole thing, but I saw like a thumbnail, and it's like, I don't know, I don't know much about it, but like it's just a song. It's like a music video, and it's just a dude saying how they love women. You know, and it's like a bunch of like, I think video game characters. I can't remember. It was like video game characters or something like that. It's all these like attractive hot female video game characters, and I don't know if we'll even call it controversy, but like apparently that creator got a lot of hate for it though. You know, it's like I don't know how I feel about it. Like obviously you shouldn't harass people for no reason, but I guess it just, you know, it's just people are jealous, you know, because if you draw your self-insert, I guess it's a self-insert part, you know. I think it's like they made this music video and they self-insert themselves, just hang out with all these beautiful like hot women, and it's like people are just jealous, you know. They're gonna be jealous. Sorry, you're gonna have to expect that because they're gonna be jealous of your self-insert, just, you know, hang out with all these like hot women. Anyway. But that's what that reminds me of, you know, basically. Anyway. I love women. Call me a philanthropist. Philanthropist? I don't think that's what a philanthropist is. There's a single old book. Yes. Okay, do I talk to the doll? Hey, you. Me? Yes, you. I have a request. What is it? Could you read that book on the desk for me? Please, I'm so bored. Should I? I will repay you, of course. Old books. These doors won't open. Are they stuck? Let me try. I don't think they're going to budge. Man, I thought I was strong. You're definitely stronger than you look. How do you know that? You know, how do you know that? You know? Is it this book? I think so. What's it called? God and the Ants. I wonder what it's about. Do you want to read it? My throat hurts. That's funny. Okay, fine, I'll read it. God and the Ants 1. Once upon a time, there was a colony of hard-working ants. These ants hated the rain. So every time it rained, God would hold an umbrella over the ants' heads. The ants and God loved each other. One day, it rained on the ants' nests, but the ants were not worried. God will hold an umbrella over us, they thought. However, it rained and God never came. Splish, splash, splish. The ants' home washed away, and the ants drowned and died. Okay. To be continued. Great. What a sad story. So that's what it was about. I always wondered, but I could never read it, because I'm a doll. That was fun. Thank you. You're welcome. As thanks, I will let you pass through the sliding doors above. Yay. Amazing. Do I want to go through the sliding door above? Well, I guess we'll do that. It's just an item. What's this? I got hard candy. Any books look interesting? Yeah, this one. Encyclopedia of Idioms. Don't throw money down the drain. Be prudent in your spending investments. Keep your chin up. Remember to be positive in the face of adversity. You must look forward in order to succeed. Be down to earth. One must be practical when conducting oneself, otherwise one risks alienating others. Don't bark up the wrong tree. Stray from efforts that will bear no fruit. Okay. Why is this encyclopedia in Hell's Edge? Maybe someone dropped it. But who? Beats me. I wonder if that's a puzzle clue, actually. It's related to some kind of puzzle. I also wonder in Japanese, you know, that idiom encyclopedia is probably very different. Because the idioms are like very much tied, you know, to the cultural context of the language. So I know like there's a lot of Japanese idioms that you always see in anime. There's like a big translator knowing. Sometimes they got a whole paragraph to explain what they mean when, you know, there's a sentence in Japanese that makes no sense in English. So I do feel like that was localized. Alright. Okay, so we kind of went through the 2 doors over here. Let me go back and save, you know? Like, I always want to save the game. I'm gonna make 1,000,000 saves. Should I use this hard candy? It says fills HP gauge when eaten. How much though? Is it 1 or 2? Should I still save this? I'm not sure. Anyway. What's up here, by the way? I never actually went over here. What is this thing? What is this centerpiece? You know? No comment on it? There you go. What an amazing sculpture. My neck hurts looking up at it. What's wrong, Mr. Issa? Oh, sorry, Hina. I was admiring it with you. Suspicious. Strange, this door won't open. I can go this way, though. Another doll. Where are we? It looks like a gambling house. It doesn't just look like it. This is a gambling house. Mr. Issa, is that another moving doll? I think so. Hey, I'm bored. Play with me. Well, I can't just let this cute girl die of boredom. What about you, Hina? Don't be scared. Just let me know if you want to play. I'll be waiting. It's time to gamble. Hey, don't touch the things in my room. Sorry. Such a stingy girl. Come on, what if I want to interact with items in the world for exposition? I can save the game. Only 10 files? Come on, video game. Okay, fine, I guess I have to rotate my saves. But then what if there's like a decision? I remember there's a few decisions in the very beginning, actually. So I wonder if that affects the ending, you know? So it's like, I would have to restart from the very beginning. I want to get different endings. Possibly. Alright, well, time to gamble. Come play with me. But we're in a gambling house. Right? We're obviously playing gambling games. I knew it. Do you not like gambling? I'm only a high school girl. I've never gambled before. That's cute. You might actually like it. You know, have you ever heard of gacha games? No. I don't know. That said, you didn't come to Hell's Edge to gamble. We can't linger here. Then let's play Chohan. I'll be the referee and dice roller. What the heck was this music? What's Chohan? Interesting. I hope you're not planning to cheat. Cheating isn't fun. I just want to play. What's Chohan? It looks like we need to explain the rules first. Chohan is a gambling game using dice. The doll will roll 2 dice inside a vase. Your job is to guess whether the total is odd or even. If you think it's even, say Cho. If you think it's odd, say Han. And that sounds pretty easy. It is. The referee judges fair play, the dice roller rolls the dice. Usually, the dice roller rolls the dice when the referee tells them to. But she says she would do both jobs. That's a great explanation. Let's play best out of 3. Beat me twice or more and you win. That sounds reasonable. By the way, huh? You look very round and tasty. It's true. Hina does look round and tasty. But I'm on a diet. Oh, I know. If you win, I'll give you something nice. But if I win, let me take a bite out of you. A bite? You really know how to shake things up. So, will you play? Okay, fine, sure, why not? You just gotta get lucky, right? Just simply get lucky. Let's do this. Brave girl. Wonderful. You're an interesting human child. Come on, let's play. Ready? You bet. Good luck, Hina. Ahem. All the pieces are set. Hino. What will it be, Cho or Han? I mean, does it really matter? It's essentially a coin flip, right? Unless there's a trick to this. I don't know, but I guess I would say Cho, which is even, I think? Or is it... I already forgot which one's even and which is odd, but you know. Cho. Cho! The pieces are set. It's time to reveal. Too bad. No. One more. Okay, they didn't even show the number. It's just... It really is just luck. Show again! You win! Phew. One more. All the pieces are set. One more time. I choose... as a twist, Han! Oh, I lost. Damn it. It was best out of 3. So you lose. You promised. Time to take a bite. Nope. Delicious. That was fun. Let's play again. I don't know. I guess we just lose. Alright. Again, I don't know if it's just luck or not. Not sure. Now, I guess I'll just heal. I don't know. I don't know if it matters. Like, I don't know if the whole healing thing will affect endings or whatnot. I guess I shouldn't worry about it in my first playthrough. I'm just gonna heal. Heal and save here, I guess. He also saves scum, I guess, as well. Not yet. Wow, I thought you were hooked on gambling. Of course not. Oh, too bad. Alright, I kinda just want to explore the rest of the area, though. You hear the sound of a screen door unlocking. Oh. Okay. What unlocked? I don't know. So is there something here? I don't know if these are doors. I guess not. But apparently, a door unlocked somewhere. Is it this one? No. That is still locked. Oh, maybe it's the one on the left, maybe. Because this one was locked as well. Here you go. What's over here? It's dark. Hell's Edge is filled with creepy places like this. What's that on the wall? Eyes? There's text below. The rope of fate is a lifeline. If unlucky, you will end up alone, and never return to the realm of the living. What does it mean? We've been trapped. What now, Hina? I'm scared, but moving forward should get us somewhere. Let's go, Mr. Issa. Okay, watch your step. Can I not just, like, leave? Okay, door won't... We're stuck. Looks like we're prisoners. Let's look for another exit. Hey, chin up. When there's a will, there's a way. Besides, you're much cuter when you smile. Oh, stop it. You know, don't people always complain about that, though? You look nicer when you smile. I always heard that people don't like that, though. They don't like it when You say that to someone. I found something. Well, what's this? A piece of paper and coin? This is old money. What's it doing here? Who knows? But it could be valuable. There's no harm in keeping it. Is there writing on the paper? Let's see. No matter where I go, I can't find my way home. I've stopped caring now. I might never get home. I've seen this somewhere before. Maybe it's someone who got lost in Hell's Edge like you. I wonder if they're alone. Or they were alone, I guess? Got a gold coin. I guess we'll go left. It's a big giant key. Oh. A key. Nice. Is it for the door? I'm not sure, but it could come in handy. I mean, we have to take it. There's no reason not to take it. Let's take it. Nice find. Let's head back. Okay. Okay. Oh, save point. Was this path always like this? Something isn't right. No. Oh, I saw something in the bottom right there. What was that? I'm gonna save the game. There's something on the wall. Don't stop. Aim thread at the crimson fate. Once it is tied, you can never leave. Run. Aim a blade at the crimson fate. Once you touch it, your connection is severed. You cannot escape your fate. Every step takes you closer to your death. What does that mean? I have a bad feeling. Let's keep walking and get out of here. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh. Ah yes, weird scissors. Uh-huh. Oh, oh. Frickin' the dodge things? What? Whatcha? That wasn't so bad. That was rough. Are you okay, Hina? I think so. What was that song? Turn a corpse into stairs? Song? I didn't hear a song, but... Earth to Mr. Issa. Don't worry about what the spirits say. Now that we have the key, let's keep going. Huh? Well, okay. Oh, was there a song? Did I do it too fast and I didn't hear a song? I'm not sure. Let's save the game again. Now let me write a note. I don't know, does the Chohan even do anything? Okay, fine, I'll do that. I'll do it one more time. I'll do it one more time to see if I can actually win it. Han. I lose. What? Really, it's just luck. I don't know. It's like it's just 50-50. Doesn't matter. You just do it until you win, I guess. I lose again. I lose. Take a bite. Nom. Delicious. Was it even worth it? You can also... Actually, what happens if you just die? I guess you just get game over. Like, if you die getting, you know, yourself eaten by this doll. Cho! I win. Okay. One more. I go... Yo, Cho again. I win. Wow. Oh, in this case, I've already won then, but I guess I'll go again. I'll go... Cho! Oh, three in a row. It was best out of 3, so you win. Thank goodness. It seems the heavens are in your favor. Congratulations. Here's your prize as promised. I got hard candy. Interesting. I was alone for so long. That was fun, thank you. Oh, okay, you only do it once. I was wondering, can you like farm hard candies over and over again? But I guess not. I'll save here. But that was a reward. It was just another healing item, it seems like. That I'm never gonna use. And I'm just gonna like hoard those consumables forever. And never use them. Anyway, let's see. So I got the key, so I guess we can leave now, right? I hope this key works. It's open. Nice job. Yay, we can keep yeah, I can't speak. Yay, we can keep going. A small shrine. I touched them, Miss Risa. You told me not to forget to touch them. That's my girl. Are you doing alright? Well, it helps that you're with me. I would be sobbing if I were alone. It's amazing the difference one person can make. I'm so glad you're here. Plus, I'm so happy to be on the way home. Is something wrong? No. I'm just grateful to be with you too. Good. Let's keep going. Huh? Ina. What is that on your body? What do you mean? It's a worse impurity than any spirit I've ever seen. Why has a human attracted so much impurity? I don't know what he means by that. Did she eat too many hamburgers? I don't know. Anyway. I hear footsteps. Don't worry. I'm here for you. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's go save the game though. Boop. Giant cat. Oh, huh? Okay, well, this is back where it was, right? Oh, and then over here. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a puzzle. It's, you know, the Lost Woods type puzzle, maybe, I'm assuming? Possibly? Oh, what's this? Don't throw money down the drain. Ah, okay. So that's what the idiom encyclopedia is to show you the way, the correct way to go. I'm kind of curious though, like, what if I keep going the wrong way? Cat tool. That's just cat. Over here. B, down to earth. Now, what if I go up? Down the drain. Okay, so it seems like you don't get teleported to a different place. It just seems like a maze of some sort. Yeah, that just leads back there. Oh, this is back here though. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I can't go that way though. Oh, well, hold on. Alright. Okay, let's do it properly. Actually, what's up here? Oh, that goes back there. Okay. I just want to make sure. Cat. It's a weird cat. Oops. Okay. Alright, let's do this properly. So don't throw money down the drain. So go down. Be down to earth. So go down again. Really? Wait. Oh no, I'm a little bit confused now because it just leads here then. Oh no, I think it's correct. This is a different room. Because is it? I can't tell. But this seems to be a different room from the very beginning? Is it? Oh, but oh no, I'm back here then. Oh, yeah, I went the wrong way, I think. Hold on. I go down. Go down again. So even though this is a shrine, this is actually a different room than the other one in the very beginning. So from here, though, where do I go? We're going up? Oh, okay. Phew, I'm exhausted. This place is like a maze. Yes, but don't worry, we're close to the end. Let's keep going. This sounds good. I hear footsteps. That pesky demon. Run, Mr. Issa. Oh, so it's a demon is what it is. Ah, we've come so far. We can't stop now. Hina, let's run through the above sliding doors. Okay. Yeah. 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 Do I just keep going? I don't know. Alright. Are you okay, Hina? That demon is getting peskier by the second. Where should we go? I don't like the ASMR. Stop the ASMR. This doesn't look good. What's that say? I don't know what it says, to be honest. Kotsu... I don't know, I can't read it. I want to say... Chi? Is it Chi or... Kotsuchi ni... Oi... I don't know, anyway. Anti-ASMR. It's like ASMR that you don't want to hear. Come on! We got away. That's all thanks to those words on the sliding doors. I'm impressed you were brave enough to trust them. Really? It was the only way out. Looks like we're stuck, though. Not so fast. Take a look over there. Huh? Are you scared? Don't worry, I'm here. 2 heads are better than 1, right? Don't look so worried. Mr. Issa, not that I mind. You look cute when you're worried, too. Dummy. Baka. Just sliding... just sliding away. Just no clipping away. Who was that girl? A spirit or a ghost? Or maybe it was a human child. I'm not sure, but she's trying to tell us something. What is it? Maybe she wrote the words on the sliding doors. Should we follow her? I do have a soft spot for women, and she looks fragile. But we should leave her alone. She gives off bad vibes. Really? Really. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, what's this guy you know, he also reminds me of that guy from Inuyasha. You know, what was his name? I don't know his name. Or I forgot his name anyway. Like, it's, you know, it's like, I feel like it's just an anime thing. It's like pervert priest, you know? Like, he's that guy, he has a black hole in his hand. Like, the running joke is like, he literally sexually harasses another character in the show, or like, several characters, really. And that's just a joke, I guess, you know? It's different back then, you know? Anyway. After recording time, I can either keep going, or follow the ghost girl. Okay, this seems like a big hint, by the way. This seems to be like, hey, by the way, this will affect the ending of the game. Did you know, player? This affects the ending of the game. Or something. I don't know. Maybe? Can go up there. Can you go back out that way? No, okay. Cannot do that. So yeah, either we go through the self section, or we talk to the ghost girl. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm assuming the ghost girl actually maybe changes the ending to something different. I don't know. Anyway, it's been about 2 hours though, so I will probably take a break now. Can I just go back to the main menu? Here we go. I just want to be in here just for the background song. But yeah, so interesting so far. Seems to be like, I don't know, just like a very good RPG Maker horror game. You know, you go around, you do a few puzzles, there's like, oh no, monsters and chase you and everything, and there's like interesting characters, so I think it's pretty good so far. Also the music. Music's really interesting, by the way. I like the music. I don't know. Anyway, for now though, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a snack and go to the washroom. I'll be right back after a few minutes and continue playing OMUSUBI. BRB.
しはかみて西が巻いてはずろ
Alright. I have my air conditioner in the background. I just want to, like, have it on for a little bit more. I want to mention, though, actually, I tried to look for the developers' stuff, by the way. I ended up finding their YouTube channel, and I don't know, it's in Japanese, so obviously I don't know what this means exactly. But apparently it leads back to something called Studio Libra, which I'm not sure if that's just a team of people, or is it just the developer themselves. But as you notice, you know, besides the OMUSUBI, like, trailer and whatnot, I think these are just... I think this is the scene that plays when you start the game, and this is just the trailer for the game. But also there's a VTuber? I don't know, why is there a VTuber? It's strange to me, like, not only is there, like, you know, this game and everything, but also it's a VTuber? I'm not entirely sure. Pink hair, like, VTuber for some reason. I'm not entirely sure what it's about. Apparently there's like 3 streams, and there's one scheduled for this one. I'm not entirely sure what this whole project is. Like, I don't know if they also make a game, but also there's a whole VTuber thing. What does this even mean? I can't... Let me just... I don't know. Let's put this in Google Translate. In the About section. Apparently they are Kusakabe Osumu. So that's the name that was given in the store page. Creator of the horror game, yep. And also VTuber, apparently. Osumu Onesan. Okay. That's active irregularly. Okay, so why is everyone a VTuber? Everyone just tries to be a VTuber. I mean, especially like if you're like an artist. If you're like a very good artist, you know, for some reason they always try to be a VTuber. I don't know. Everyone just wants to be a VTuber, I guess. They just want to be an anime girl, you know? I'm assuming that's what it is. It's confusing though, because I've noticed in the store page here. Well, I don't know. I've never actually watched the video, so maybe you know, you expect like a female voice, but it says somewhere here, it says here still illustrations and 2D animations drawn by the author himself. So like that implies the developer is a dude. You know, I don't know. Not that it matters too much. It's just, I don't know. It's confusing what the gender of the developer is, basically. It could be a translation thing. You know, it could be like, actually, it's a mistranslation. I don't know. Anyway, or it could be like, you know, there's a thing where, what's it called? I forget what it's called. I forget the word, but you know, it's a term for like VTuber. Basically, if you're just a dude and you don't even have a voice changer, you're just a guy, but you have like an anime girl like VTuber avatar. That's a thing too, I guess. That's something you can do as well. There's a word for that. What's it called? On something baba, something baba. It's like a slang word for like you're just a guy, you know, but you just have an anime girl avatar just because. Like, you think, right? You think the stereotype would be like a guy pretending to be like an anime girl? I feel like it's not as, not actually prevalent, but like it's this weird stereotype that doesn't actually exist. It's kind of like a straw man argument, really. Is that what you call it? I'm not sure, but like the idea is like, you know, you're actually a guy, you have a voice changer, you pretend to be an anime girl, right? That's the joke, I guess. I don't know how common that is, really, because I don't know. I don't see it. Maybe the voice changer is just that good. I don't know. Anyway, I was gonna say though, like more commonly actually, is that they don't even use a voice changer, you know? Right? Anyway. Alright, so turn off my AC. I just want like a cooling break, you know? Yeah, cool. It's not as hot today, I guess. I still want to cool down a little bit. Well, let's continue. Continue this video game. This fun video game. That's very fun. Alright. So what do I want to do? I am curious about the ghost girl. I don't know. It's hard for me to decide. I'm gonna do everything anyway. It's just like I usually like to leave the interesting part at the end, though. Whatever. I'll just follow my heart. I'll just do the ghost. I mean, the ghost girl seems interesting, right? So I'll do that first. That girl went into this room. I'll follow the ghost girl. I think she was trying to tell me something. I should go in. Excuse me. Were you the one who wrote the words on the sliding door? He's like, no clip. He just no clips past you. It's like, doesn't even listen to you. Are you okay, Hina? Yeah. What's this? Another piece of paper. What does it say? Let's see. I'm all alone here. My parents are probably worried. I came all this way, but I'm too tired to keep going. I hate being alone. If only someone could die with me. I've seen this piece of paper before. This girl must have lost her way in Hell's Edge, just like you. Did the ghost girl save me? Or did she want something else? You know, she wants to turn you into a ghost, you know, so then you can be best friends as ghosts. You can be besties, you know? Undead besties. And there she goes. She's cheating. She's no clipping everywhere. What the heck? She has cheat engine on and everything. I really think that girl wants to tell us something. Do you want to follow her? Remember the words we just saw. It's too dangerous. I'm gonna save the game. Alright. Let's see here. Get past this thing. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak past these flesh abominations, but I'm dummy thick. Alright, let's enter here. It might be dangerous, but she seems sad. Excuse me. Were you the one who saved me and dropped pieces of paper around Hell's Edge? Did you get lost here too? Ah yes, Slender Woman? Hello, Slender Woman. I'm so lonely. I hate being alone. I hate the cold and the pain. Were those words she wrote to save me? Or to make me join her? I'm so lonely. I want to go home. I hate being alone. I hug her. I hug her in her big long neck. You did so well. Thank you for saving me when I was being followed. I'll do my best to make it out of here. And I'll treasure our connection forever. That's why her neck was so long, you know? Wow. This girl sure is brave. Hina, we shouldn't linger. We still have a ways to go. Right. I wonder... What would have happened if I were on my own? Is something wrong? No, let's go. I'm glad Mr. Issa is here. You know? RPG Maker horror games and death by hanging. You know, name a better duo. There's a piece of paper and gold slab on top of the bloodstained clothing. I gotta go going. Yay! I'd rather kill myself than become that scary monster's dinner. I hate how weak I am. I wonder if I could have gone farther if I wasn't alone. If only I summoned. If only I used a forecalling finger remedy and summoned an extra player to do co-op with, and then you know, have an easier time doing the boss fight. But then I'd be called a filthy casual, you know? That's not how you didn't truly beat the game unless you do it solo. Now, anyway. Alright. Sure, I don't know, it's funny, it's just a giant, not giant, but like, just a skeleton just hanging on by the rope. I mean, obviously there's a supernatural influence, but like, it's a very clean skeleton. All her flesh is just rot off cleanly like that. Anyway. Nice job, Hina. Thanks. Did we lose him? Yeah, we're safe. We can take a breather here. Thank goodness. My knees felt weak. Hell's Edge's impurity must have made her pass out. I don't have much time either. Just a little farther. Or further, rather, not farther. Farther? Further? I always get those mixed up. Phew, all done with the fieldwork. Time to visit Tokugami. Alright. He said he wanted to give me something. I wonder what it is. I hope I can repay him. Alright, back to this character. I'm assuming... you know, I can only assume is a ancestor of the protagonist that we're playing as. Possibly? I was gonna say her grandma, but that'd be too modern, I feel like, right? I don't know. Could be like a great-great-great, you know, great-great-grandmother. Possibly. It's time to see Tokugami. Let's go, see Tokugami. Woo! What are you doing? Good afternoon, sir. I was just looking for you. How come? Isn't it obvious? Ever since last harvest, the crops have been awful. Can't you ask Tokugami to make things better? This might be our punishment for a human getting too close to a god, but Tokugami won't listen to you. Shouldn't we try on our own before praying to Tokugami? Shut up! I'm asking you to do this! Don't get cocky just because you're friendly with a god. But Tokugami can't do everything. No, he's literally God. He literally will do everything. Do it now. Our crops haven't been doing well lately. We should keep trying things, like changing the soil and fertilizer. Let's work together. Thanks. But it's probably faster to pray to Tokugami. Oh, Tokugami, please help us. Yeah, can you just God can just fix everything, please? Come on, hurry up. Oh. They're all like spoiled children. My house got robbed. Luckily, we chased the burglar away before he got our food. Oh no, are you okay? My older brother chased the burglar, so I'm fine. But I'm worried it might happen again. Can't you go ask Tokugami to help us? I can't stand these failing crops another day. Oh, hold on. We should try improving our situations ourselves before asking for help. Then you do something. If you can't, don't get cocky. My mom said the crop failure is all because of you. Me? She said the heavens are mad. Because you and Tokugami got too friendly. And this is our punishment. I don't know, seems like a skill issue, you know, it's like, everyone is kind of like praying for God, and we're saying it's a skill issue. Have you tried just getting good? Have you tried to get good? I should head to Tokugami's forest shrine, you know, stop being carried by God. How about you just simply do it yourself? No, Hi, Tokigami. All the townsfolk are saying we're being punished because you and I are so close. But I still... What a pretty crimson. For me. But it looks so expensive, and I totally will get murdered by the other villagers because they get jealous of how, of how I have expensive jewelry around me. What was that? Or what was that? It will keep the impurity away? Thank you, Tokigami. You don't want me calling you by that name. Then I'll try to come up with a special name for you. I don't know, I do feel like she's going to die. She's probably already dead. I mean, we all die, I guess, in the end, but she's gonna die a tragic death is what's gonna happen. Anyway. How are you feeling? Strange. I think developers. I think this is a typo. You're showing the wrong portrait, with the wrong dialogue line. Anyway, I must have passed out from exhaustion. Sorry for keeping you waiting. No need to apologize. Anyone who passed out after all we've been through. I'm glad he didn't leave me. Is something wrong? I have something to tell you. Hey, I'm open to a love confession anytime. It's not a love confession. I just wanted to tell you that I made it this far, all thanks to you. I probably would have ended up like that ghost girl without you. So I wanted to thank you. I'm so lucky to have met someone kind like you. Jeez, Hina. You're making me blush. We must have been destined to meet. Although I am a little disappointed this wasn't a love confession. It was better than a love confession. That's true. Let's keep going once you've caught your breath. We're almost there. Right behind you. I will now save the game. Should I heal now? I guess I'll heal. God and ants too. Totally not a metaphor what happened in the village in that flashback. By the way. After losing their family, friends, and home, the surviving ants fell into a deep depression. Instead of rebuilding their home and searching for food, they thought of reasons why God had not saved them. The ants loved God, so they could not hate him. They aimed their hatred not at God or at the rain, but at one of their own. Their target was an ant on especially good terms with God. They had seen him speaking cheerfully with God often, so they thought maybe he made God mad, and God couldn't forgive him. If that was the case, the ants' only recourse was to sacrifice him to God. To be continued, by the way. Totally not a metaphor. Totally not a parallel. I thought this was a sad story, but now it's getting creepy. I want to know what happens next, but I'm scared too. I hope the ant who is friendly with God runs away. You're so kind. Am I? I just prefer happy endings. What a coincidence. I do too. Nothing important. Alright. Oh, I made it outside. Where am I? What? Well, why did he say that? That was weird. What do you mean by where am I? Is he not with us, or was he saying like maybe he's more like saying like where is this? You know, where is this? So maybe he should be saying. I don't know. I go back. Okay, no, never mind. Is this a cafeteria? Looks like it, but there's not a customer in sight. Do you know how to cook? Yeah, it might be the only thing I'm good at. I cook a lot at home. My cooking is nowhere near restaurant quality, though. I mean, if you want restaurant quality, you just simply add tons of butter and salt and just it's a bunch of unhealthy things. Just like put a lot of oil, you know, basically. That's amazing. I'd love to try your cooking one day. I'll be happy to cook for you. I'll make it extra good. I'm looking forward to it. That's how I feel. Like when people say restaurant quality, usually it's because they just add a ton of, you know, unhealthy things into your food, and that's why it tastes good, right? Usually, unless you go to like a very fancy restaurant, maybe, I don't know. Or like, you know, specifically, like it's like a restaurant that's supposed to be healthy for you or something. Anyway. Strange. The room we were just in was vacant and quiet. They're just clamoring, you know, for food. Look at all these radishes and carrots. If I had the time ingredients, I could make a carrot stir-fry or a galette. Galette? I don't know what galette is. I could even make some butter ponzu radish steaks or radish mochi. What? Ina, stop. Could you spare my empty stomach from your delicious descriptions? Sorry, I got carried away. I don't know what she was naming there. Steak? With just radish? I'm not sure. Did she say steak or something? I don't know, anyway. It's a bag of rice. And good quality, too. There's a pot, water, and salt. I can make OMUSUBI. Oh, are you going to cook for us? Maybe later. Yeah, hold on. I was gonna look at everything first. Plates, cups, and mysterious bags of food. Look at all these nice leeks and turnips. If I had the time ingredients, I can make fried leeks and pickled turnips. Fried miso turnips sounds good too. I could fry up some tofu and... Ina, stop. Are you trying to torture me here? All those dishes are making my mouth water. Oops, sorry. Okay. Okay, that's... sure, let's make OMUSUBI. Sure. We can't fight on an empty stomach. Let's make OMUSUBI. First, we wash the rice. What was it? I can't remember what it was. There was a tip before that said like you should quickly... Was it quickly or slowly? But it was involving the rice bran. I totally forgot now. Damn it. Let's quickly do it. Let's quickly wash the rice bran. Then we soak the rice. Like an hour? I don't know. And we firmly form the balls. All done. Great job, Hina. Can I have one? Of course. Delicious. I underestimated how good OMUSUBI could be. Right? They're simple but delicious. I got Hinako's OMUSUBI. Wow, amazing. Delicious. Strange. Were the dishes always this dirty? But there aren't any customers around. Well, I guess they had lunch. It was rush hour. This is a nice place, but I need to keep going after recording time. Maybe you can take just a look at all the surrounding buildings. Okay, I feel like that's a hint. To not leave yet, I guess. Just look around, you know? Wow, a sweet shop. There's even a place to sit. Let's rest here for a bit. But there's no shop owner. Look at that box. Box? 1 coin per dango. 2 gold coins per red bean bun. It's an unmanned store. Want to take a break here? You know what? I don't know if it's a waste of money, but sure, let's get red bean bun. I'll buy a red bean bun. I don't know if it matters, but we can split it. Here's your half, Mr. Isa. Thanks. You're welcome. Hey, this red bean bun is pretty good. And sweet. What a nice treat after all we've been through. Do you like sweets? I like both sweet and salty foods, but I always eat too much. That sounds like you want to go on a diet. I wouldn't mind losing a couple pounds. Don't say that. That chubby body of yours is what makes you so cute. I do feel like, you know, when I read the reviews of this game, by the way, at least at the time I'm recording this, I couldn't find any English reviews. But there was reviews in other languages, and that's a sticking point for some reason, is that she's chubby. And I guess in some pieces of art, she does look a little bit chubbier. But usually I don't really see that. I just see her have giant boobs, you know, to be honest. I just see her giant boobs. Like the way she's drawn, she doesn't look chubby to me at all. It's like the anime thing, you know, everyone just looks like their body is like normalized, you know? Especially for anime girls, I feel like they kind of all look the same. Anyway. I love you the way you are. Thanks, I guess. Are you blushing? No. You're so adorable. Blush as much as you want. You are unharmed, so you cannot heal. What? Oh, okay, so it would have healed me if I was damaged, but turns out it did nothing. That was delicious, don't you think? Yeah, it really was. I think I was itching to spend quality time with you, like this. Me too. I'm glad to hear it. Is this the bathhouse? Looks like a bathhouse, yeah. What's a bathhouse doing here? Can't go that way either. We can go to the right. Wait, should I go to the right or should I... Oh. I'm not entirely sure. Guess I'll save the game. I lost all my coins though. You know, I don't know if it's worth it. I used my 2 gold coins just for a red bean bun, and I don't know if that's the smart thing to do. Cafeteria. What's over here? Welcome. Huh? Did you come to play with geisha like me? Come on in. She's inviting us in. What should we do, Miss Risa? If she sounds nice enough, it'd be shameful to decline. Sure, why not? I guess you're right. Let's go in. That's the ticket, Dina. Your praise isn't making me feel any better about this. It's too dark to see. Huh? What's wrong? I think the door locked behind us. We can't go back. What? Ah yes, all the beautiful geisha. Hey, it's a human child. Really? And what a handsome man. They're skeletons. You know, this is what happens when you go on a diet. You know, or extreme diets anyway. Oh my. Look at all the sexy geisha. I thought I was in Hell's Edge, but this is a paradise. You're such a smooth talker. Who would have thought we'd end up in the red light district? Mr. Isha, shouldn't we be looking for a way out of here? Oh, right. The beautiful geisha distracted me. Good grief, yada yada does it. Stay a while. Come on in. Okay. Oh, we must talk to the head geisha. How you pronounce it? Yeah, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Geisha? 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 Oh my, who dares to enter our premises? What's that? It's coming from up ahead. Oh! It's the Japanese thing. The Japanese yelling sound effect. Oh! Alright, oh, she's a big one. So it reminds me of Dark Souls, you know? That one part, the giant lady. Anyway. Well, what a beautiful geisha. Are you the dim-witted human child? Dim-witted? We were happy to leave you, we just opened the... Hold your water. Water? She means wait. I hate customers who pay poorly. It will mean the world if you stay to play a game. Just for a bit, then I'll let you go. A game? It sounds fishy to me. But if playing with her is the only way to get out, we have to oblige. You sure got a hang of how L's Edge works. I don't take that as a compliment. We'll play with you, as long as you let us out when we're done. Alright. It's time to duel. I summon Blue Eyes, the White Dragon. Oh? Where are we? It looks like the bridge we crossed earlier. Stay calm. Greetings, honorable guests, and welcome. The Geisha House Flower. Miyuki is just this way. Miyuki? She awaits your arrival. Hee. Hehe. Should we follow? We're headed into the unknown, but we have to be brave. Alright. Can I save the game for you? I can't save the game, okay. Oh, there you go. There's a shrine right there. You're late. This way, this way. Make haste. They're telling us to hurry up. Jeez, who knows what's waiting for us ahead? I guess I'll save the game. Any secrets to the left or right of this area? No? I feel like if this was a Dark Souls game, there'd be like one item on like all the way on the left. And it'll be like, you know, a crafting material or something, and that's it. Anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, the story you're about to hear is a tragedy. But for us, it is simply everyday life. It is a story of a woman of snow with a white face and a frozen heart. The beautiful geisha, Miyuki. 3 meals per day and a warm place to sleep were no longer her reality. She was in living hell of spears. Oh, how she missed her mother's cooking. Are those spears? This isn't a game at all. Don't worry, this is nothing for us. Just keep moving forward. Okay, I'll do my best. Just keep moving forward, eh? Oop. 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 Wee. Ow. Ow. Ouchie. Okay, well. Ladies and gentlemen, my home is a cage. It may be gilded and beautiful, but I am not free. I cannot leave. I'm assuming these twin geishas, I'm assuming they're like, you know, talking back and forth, you know, with another. I've got a bad feeling. Those girls give me the creeps. Let's keep moving, Hinako. Okay. Save the game first. Oh, save the game. Come on. Might as well heal, I guess. I don't know if we'll come back here. don't know what these bowls are, but I guess they don't mean anything. Anyway. Very intense music. Ah! Hey! Are you okay? I'm not hurt, but I can't get out. What is this? This is like dance music at like a nightclub. Miyuki, trying to escape again? When will you learn? It's time you are punished. Prepare yourself. What's going on? Run, Hinako. But I'm stuck in this cage. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess we simply survive. Objective, survive. I'm warning you, Miyuki. You will get much worse if you try to escape again. Oh, and then we just live, I guess. What was that? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I've been thinking, maybe Miyuki is that giant geisha we met. Are you worried? A little. By the way, are you sick? What do you mean? You're acting really calm despite all the women around. Of course I'm calm. My adorable little Hinako is in danger. I'm too worried about you to worry about other women. Huh? What's gone into you? I'm just being honest. Let's keep moving. Right behind you. What's gone into him? Why is he worried about me? I don't know, it's because your characters are being shipped together, even though I feel like there's a bit of an age gap. And if I'm guessing correctly, the age gap is a lot bigger than you think. Anyway, we cannot forget, and therefore do not remember. What does that mean? We don't remember someone we've never forgotten. It's a famous geisha love poem. In other words, loved ones are always in our hearts. Save the game. What's this? It's the way out. I guess the game is over. Right, Hina? Hina? Hina, where did you go? Just this way, kind sir. You are free to go. What? Our dear Miyuki likes to torment women, you see. But you, kind sir, may leave. I can't leave? Why ever not? Is that girl your lover, a relative, a friend? Is she someone you cannot leave behind? We have been with enough men to know. You reek of secrets. You're a man who is hiding something. There shouldn't be any reason to hate leaving that girl behind. Women with a keen nose both scare and allure me. She thanked me for being with her, so I have to find her. Kind sir, betray a woman, and you will meet her wrath. Thanks for the warning. Anyway, I leave. I go home. Okay, of course you can't. I just wanted to check. Alright. A lot of doors to go through. Hey, where did you take Hina? Get out of here. I have no more business with you. Leave this place at once. I don't like raising my voice at a woman, but I can't just stay silent. Give Hina back. I dislike innocent women like her. I just want to tease her a little. Why you? While I have your attention, a word of caution. Spirits and human children are one thing. If you linger at Hell's Edge, the impurity will start to affect you. And before long, you too will become a spirit. If that is my fate, I'm prepared to face it. Really now, is that the root of your deceitful stench? Very sus. Sussy baka. Oh, no, we're just here. Oh, we're just together again. Not like any kind of dramatic, you know, what's the word? Like a dramatic reunion or anything like that. We just teleport back to here, I guess. Ladies and gentlemen, infatuation is hell. Love is hell. The pinky is a sign of loyalty. What does that mean? It's an old tradition. People would exchange pinkies with their true love. So they would cut them off? That sounds painful. What can I say? Love hurts. Couldn't they exchange something else? Of course not. Hinako? Yes? Would you give me your pinky? What? I can't believe you would prostitute yourself, Miyuki. You probably use men to try to get home. You sly fox. You have no luck with men who will likely deceive you. If you were truly serious, you would send him your pinky. Here, we will do it for you. Huh? Cut it out. Let me go. Come now. Just give me your pinky. I'm in love with you. Give me proof that the feeling is mutual. Are you mad? You heard him, Miyuki. Cut off your pinky. Something isn't right. Mr. Isa's acting strange. In fact, there have been many red flags. I mean, both, I guess. Both are true. But yeah, his indifference to women. Mr. Isa is usually smitten by women. Even if he'd been worried about me, he would have said something about the ladies. And one more thing. He calls me Hinako. Yeah, that's different. I've noticed that, actually. He's supposed to call her Hina, not Hinako. He called me Hinako. He never calls me Hinako. Something isn't right. Do you love me, Mr. Isa? Yes, I would happily announce it to the world. What about other women? I don't care about the others. You're the only one for me, Hinako. Dare. Who are you? What do you mean? I am Isa. The Isa I know is blinded by women even when worried about me. He loves all women. And he always calls me Hina. How? Music. Hina. Mr. Isa, is it over? I'm glad you're safe. I was so worried. Sorry about that. I made it all thanks to you. I didn't do anything. Your love of women brought me back. What? Oh, and the cute nickname you gave me. Well, I guess so. Human child. It eludes me as to why our paths crossed. I thought I would play around with a silly innocent girl. But you bore me. I never want to see you again. You're the one who trapped us here. You reek, by the way. Go bathe to rid yourself of that human child stench. Oh, I got a key? Key? I cannot have you stinking up the whole geisha house. Here is something extra. I got some money. Go buy yourselves a sweet. Thank you, Miss Miyuki. Don't you think you're being too nice to her, Hina? She put you through hell and you're thanking her. Well, she gave us a key. I hate petty men. A word of advice from a fellow woman, dear. Watch out for this man. You mean Mr. Isa? Oh, he's fine. He might be a bit of a womanizer, but he wouldn't hurt a fly. Hina, I'm just being honest. Be gone. I think it's time to go. Okay. Oh, alright. Let's have a fun time, that's all. At the geisha house. Oh, you want some OMUSUBI, by the way? I told you to get out of my sight. I'm sorry. I just want to give you this omusubi. I made it with rice from the kitchen. I heard you miss your mother's cooking. Not that this was compared to her cooking. I just love my mom's omusubi, so I thought I shared some home cooking. Are you not dead? What brings you here? I'm not really sure. I think I just got lost. Since Hell's Edge is on the cusp of heaven and hell, Mr. Issa said there's a way for me to get out. I want to go home as much as you do. I never made it home. I wish you better luck. Thank you. Thank you for the omusubi. Okay. Do you even have a stomach to, like, digest that? Anyway, I guess we'll go. Time to go out of this house. I was gonna say go home, but well, the whole point is to go home. We can't go home yet, so we can't do that. It's time to leave. Oh, thank goodness we made it. You're way too kind, Hina. What's so funny? I like that nickname. What nickname? Let's head to the bath. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he didn't know what I was wondering. Yeah, like there was a sudden transition. I mean, it's obvious now, but like, yeah, there was a really sudden transition back to Hina when we were playing as Issa. It was very confusing, and I guess it was intentional. It was imposter. Sus. But I guess we now go to the bathhouse. I also have a gold coin. I don't know, like maybe we could have. Maybe I should have hoarded like 3 gold coins. What could we have bought with 3 gold coins? I don't know. It's the bath. Why is the changing room right at the entrance? Oh, bathhouses are all like this. Just be glad men and women are separated. Mixed baths used to be the norm. No way. Let's see, is this an old style or renovated bath? What's wrong? Aren't these the women's baths? Yes. You can't just waltz in like it's nothing. But Hina, it's dangerous to leave you alone. Remember how scary it was on your own. I couldn't stand you getting kidnapped again. That sounds like an excuse. But I am scared to be alone again. You know, it reminds me of, you know, it's not exactly the same, but it does remind me of Corpse Party. There's like a whole plot point about like a character needing to go to the washroom. And every single time, you know, when they try to go to the washroom, it's like a whole big ordeal. And like the character is actually left alone, you know, to like go to the washroom. I guess I gotta give you privacy to go pee, I guess. It's like, come on, you're like in a dangerous situation. You shouldn't, you know, be left alone. You could be eaten by evil spirits, I feel like. Anyway. Fine, but don't look. I wasn't planning to. I only came here to look after you. That sounds like a lie. Okay. You know, isn't this illegal? Anyway, an old shelf of rusty nails. Wow, amazing. I don't know why I'm interacting with this. Doesn't really help me. Alright. Anyway, here's the bath scene, apparently. It's fan service? Possibly? I don't know. Anyway. I know, she's just wearing something in the bath. Ah, this is heaven. I'm so jealous. All your wounds are healed. I never had any wounds. Mr. Issa. Yes? We've been together for a while, but I feel like I don't really know you. Can I ask you some personal questions to learn more? Fine, I'll make an exception for you. Yay. You said you have the power to record time. What does that mean, and where'd you get that power? Well, you see, you know, we're in a video game, and there's these things called save files. Now, I'm not a human like you. I'm the protector of Meguru. The living call me a guardian deity. That means I am Tokigami, The god of time. Okay. We're just gonna straight out say it, I guess. I mean, it's already heavily implied and it's very obvious, but yeah, he's Tokigami. No more and no less. No way! Can't believe I'm in the presence of Tokigami himself. I've been traveling with my town's guardian deity. Does it make you that happy? Of course it does. My grandma told me about you ever since I was a kid. I wonder what she would say if she knew I was with you. That's nice of you to say. Oh hey, should I call you Tokigami now? Please don't. I much prefer the name Issa. I'd like you to keep calling me that. Mr. Issa then. That feels more natural. Have you always lived in Meguro? That's right. I've been there since before you were born. Do you get lonely? That's a blunt question. Well, no one can hear or see me, but that doesn't make me lonely. Why not? It's normal for me, so it has never felt bad. But when I met that girl, my normal days were turned upside down. What girl? Just a regular girl from town. She wasn't a priestess, but she could see and talk to me. It didn't take long before we were good friends. Mr. Issa? Did that girl wear a pink kimono and a cloth around her head? Yeah. How would you know? To tell you the truth, I've been having dreams about her since I got here. Okay, so those flashbacks weren't just out of nowhere. She was literally dreaming it. Did she mention that? I don't remember, actually. Maybe she did. She's always going to see Tokigami. Well, what a coincidence. Is it a coincidence? I don't know why I have these dreams, but I feel some kind of connection to them. Let's end the conversation here. You should get out of the bath before you faint. Okay. The lump of flesh shouldn't be around anymore. We still have a ways to go. Let's get ready. Okay. Alright. Isn't it annoying though to wear that robe in the bath? Isn't it all wet? Anyway. Go in here. Can he take a bath? No, I guess not. But I'm kind of glad it wasn't fan service though, you know? I don't know. It's kind of weird actually. If she'd just be naked. You know, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Are we almost at the end? Yeah, just a little further. Hey, it's been a rough journey, but I'm almost home. That's right. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? No, I'm fine. Let's get out of here before that lump of flesh catches up. Okay. What was that? Some kind of fish? It's a bunch of fish. I think they're carps, right? Or what are they called? You know, there's the one with the, you know, orange, black, and white pattern that's often seen, I feel like, in Japanese anime. I don't know. Or is it called, they're called koi, right? Is what they're called? Anyway. Another shrine. I should record time. You seem different. Are you sure everything is okay? Hina. I have something to tell you before we go further. What is it? Remember how I told you to touch shrines to record time? Yeah. If I record time like Kokigami, I can go back if something goes wrong. Right. But that redoing of time wouldn't apply to this you. Oh, okay, here we go. It's the freaking multi-timeline, you know, multi-dimension theory. This me? What do you mean? Say this you died. Even if you went back in time and redid things, it wouldn't be the same you. It would just be the past you that avoided death. You may not realize it, but it's true. You may have already died and turned back time. I guess I did. I did get a few game overs in the beginning, so... I'm not very smart or fast. So I was wondering how I made it all the way here. I don't understand everything you're trying to tell me. It's very simple, you know, Hina. Don't you watch any TV show that has time travel in it, you know? Haven't you watched Steins Gate, you know? There's like the multiple timelines and whatnot. Anyway. But I think it means I owe my being here to you. So thanks, I guess. Even when I mess up, you help me go back and give my past self another chance. Hina. There's one more thing. I need to tell you. Oh, of course, he gets cut off. That sound. It's dangerous to stay here too long. Let's keep going. Alright. I knew it. Normally it's impossible to turn back time. I'm gonna save the game anyway. Too bad. Too bad, Hina. I'm going to create many clones of you in multiple timelines where you frickin' die in brutal ways. It'll be great. You know, I gotta see all the contents of all the bad endings. Though actually, to be honest, in this game, we don't really get any bad endings, I feel like. We just get game overs, so... at least I haven't found any. So if there's any bad endings, I guess, you know, assuming I would turn this into, you know, like a YouTube playthrough, where I edit the videos and everything. Maybe if I do find like a special bad ending, I'll probably edit that in earlier in the playthrough. Anyway. Hold on, Hina. What is it? There's one more thing. One more thing I have to tell you. Oh, of course. Still gets cut off. He tries it a second time, he still gets cut off. Terrible timing. Let's get out of here. Here you go again. Here's the freaking ASMR. It's like, I don't know, in my headphones anyway, it's freaking, it's a stereo audio, you know? You can hear it in your right ear. It's uncomfortable. Stop it. Stop it. I hate it. Anyway. What just happened? God has appeared. Well, it's the statue, right? The flower, monk-looking person. Be gone, filthy spirit. A heavenly being. Human child. You have traveled far. How do you know me? I heard rumors of a human child losing her way in Hell's Edge. I have come here to meet you. Come with me to heaven. Heaven? But I want to go home. We finally made it. What do you mean? Hey, take me to heaven too. You can make an exception. I made it this far. You are a god of pestilence. The likes of you can never rise to heaven. My shrine's mirror cracked, and I've made it this far. Please, take me with you. Stop it. Why are you saying such mean things to Mr. Issa? Mean? You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know, wasn't that meme? I never actually watched Game of Thrones. But I've always heard that meme, you know nothing, Jon Snow. How can you defend him when he's done nothing but deceive you? Deceive me? The man cannot go to heaven. In fact, he shouldn't even be here. There can only be one reason why he made it this far. He used you. He fooled you with honeyed words, and guided you here with a single purpose. To rise to heaven himself. He used me? Mr. Issa, have you been lying to me? I'm sorry. The heavenly being is right. I used you and... enough. No more idle chatter. Time. What's going on? Is the heavenly being lagging out. The internet connection not that great. Time to rise to heaven. Its body can't handle the impurity of Hell's Edge. The time to go. Oh no. There's a small path. This way, Miss Risa. Hina. Hurry. Guess we leave. What are you doing? Leave this guy to me and get out of here. This is all my fault. Not that this will make up for anything I did. There's no time for that. Crying fear won't get us anywhere. All we can do is get away from that guy. Oh, what's this song? What is this? Again, reminds me of Nier Automata, basically. And just in general. Like epic boss music, this is what it sounds like. Hurry! Oh! Human child. It's after us. Pesky guy. We have to get out of here. Ah! I just expect like a HP bar, And suddenly we have like a sword, and it's like we have to fight the boss. Where's my Estus? Running like this will get us nowhere. Hina, let's hide. Right. But where? Hide over here, I guess. We can hide behind the shrine. I was gonna go to it anyway, because I want to save, but I guess it's a hiding place. Human child. If I do a good deed, I can escape death. Hina. I'm so sorry. It's all true. Hina, This is so funny. What? I was fooled so easily. I even said I was grateful to be with you. I can't believe I was so blind. It's hilarious. Where am I? What is this place? I go this way. Will it take me home? Maybe. Let's go. Some lights in the distance. I saved the game. Even though it doesn't really do anything, like plot-wise, apparently, because the twist is that it doesn't actually save Hina, but don't worry about it. I mean, from a gameplay perspective, it's better to save. A sacred rope? What are you doing here? Huh? You look so sad. You must have been through a lot. Poor dear. Who are you? That does not matter. Tell me all about it. Do not fear. Talking will help you feel better. What are you, my therapist? Are you hurt? Did you lose something? Are you lost? Are you sick? Or did someone betray you? Hello, it's me, Satan. You can trust me. What is your name? Hinako. Alright, Hinako. Come. Let us talk. But, poor dear, do not fear. I simply wish to help you, nothing more. Tell me what you wish. I want to go home. I miss my mom and dad. I have heard your wish. All will be well. I will help you. Just follow the giant, scary hand with the sharp nails. Don't worry about it. Is this my room? Did I really make it home? Well, everything's a little blurry. I feel like we need 3D glasses, I don't know. It's a lot of chromatic aberration. What nice weather. Did I really make it home? A comfy bed. Magazine. Photo grandma. I read this again. Quickly remove rice bran. So I did it right actually. You have to quickly remove the rice bran. 30 minutes summer and an hour in winter. So I actually got that right. I feel like I got lucky there. And then loosely press the rice balls. I feel like I did that wrong. The last part was wrong actually. I don't know if it matters, but I think I chose firmly instead of loosely. So I did it wrong technically. I don't know if it matters. Maybe if you do it perfectly, you unlock the super OMUSUBI, The golden OMUSUBI. Can't look in the mirror. Embarrassing journal entry in the trash. I was wondering about that. What's that journal entry? The game is gonna tease us about that, or tease us the contents of that journal. We'll never know. Let's do the usual thing, just looking around in her house, even though I feel like there's no point to it. La-di-da-di-da. Toilet? Oh yes, wash your hands. Alright, you gotta wash my hands. Let's go meet mom and dad. Oh, mom, dad, I'm really home. Dad, I'm home. Morning. Huh? Good morning, Dad. Morning. Morning. Dad, listen to me. Morning. What's wrong with you? He's an NPC. He just says morning all day long. Morning. Breaking news. It is 15:07. Sadly, past one. Okay, this is gibberish. As we speak, we vicinity take caution. I can't understand anything. Next, verse 12. Today, lucky item. Okay, it's all gibberish. Mom, I'm home. I'm really home. This is no time for breakfast, Nicole. You should already be out the door. Huh? Out you go. I made you some onigiri, so take them with you. Mom, pay attention. Don't ignore me. I'm home. I was hit by a car and... Stop spacing out and go to school. I'm so scared. It's not my fault if you're late. And Stop spacing out and go to school. It's not my fault if you're late. Something's wrong with Mom. She isn't listening to me. Am I really home? She's stuck in an NPC loop where she just repeats the last few lines of her dialogue. Oh no. Okay, well, obviously this is not the real world. This is a world built upon our memories. It is a fake world that doesn't exist. Only in our heads does it repeat on a loop. But it's fake. Something isn't right at home. Is this really the world I know? If I go to the forest shrine, Issa might be there. Now, how about we just go to school? You don't want to be late. No, I guess not. Alright. Did you see this morning's news? I did! Group of kids. Wow. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, good morning, Hinako. Good morning. Headed to school? Be careful out there. Headed to school? Be careful out there. Headed to school? Be careful out there. Yeah, this is the same. No time to buy drinks. Oh, come on. Even though we're stuck in this weird, fake, artificial world where it's simply a construction from our last, moments before we died, can't we just have a quick, soda before we go? Oh, morning, Hinako. Good morning. My cat Kuro died. Kuro? It's okay. I'm gonna stay with Kuro for a bit before school. Our conversation doesn't line at all. Okay. I never went this way. Can I go this way? Probably not, right? Yeah, I can't go that way. Like, not initially, in the very beginning. Is this any different? No, it's just gibberish. Can't read any of that. Actually, I was wondering, can I read this? No, nothing. It's kind of like when you're in a dream, supposedly you can't read things when you're in a dream. I don't really remember. Like, I don't remember myself reading anything in a dream, to be honest. So I don't really know. I think it might have happened a few times, but it's very vague. I'm not sure. But I've always heard that apparently you can't read things in your dream, but I feel like that's kind of not true. Sometimes I feel like I can read things. Well, actually, sometimes I dream, I don't dream like reading a book, but I do sometimes dream myself using the computer, because I use the computer a lot, right? So sometimes I'm just browsing websites on a computer, and I do read things. So I feel like that's not always true. You can read things. In a dream? It might depend on the person, I don't know. Mr. Issa. Of course he isn't here. He's still at Hell's Edge. That dummy. He said our meeting was fate. I was so happy. Yet it was all a lie. Poor Hinako. Hinako. If you like, you can stay here forever. But I want to go back to my own world. It's so lonely and sad. I needed someone with me. And at that moment you gave me a name. You gave me purpose. Saving you saves me. No one will fool you or eat you here. In fact, there's nothing here to fear. I will not fool you. With me, you will always be safe. Even if you have regrets, you can just redo them. In other words, as long as I'm here. Hina. She completely trusted me. Yet Damn. What a depressing sun shower. Time to say the game. Oh. What was that? Is this a sun shower? A fox's wedding? I heard about that. I don't know what the myth is, but I'm assuming this is related to some kind of Japanese myth. But there was another game I played, actually, that had a lot to do with, like, a fox's wedding. So it has to be a reference to, like, some well-known Japanese myth, but I don't know personally what it is exactly. Something to do with, like, fox yokai, I guess. But yeah. I have a bad feeling. I have to find Hina right away, and regrets can come later. Hina, where are you? Over here now. A fairy. You there. Have you seen a girl pass through here? Dunno. What does that mean? Are you interested? In what? In taking the boat? I haven't seen Hina around. Maybe I should keep going. I'll take you up on that. All aboard. Where did Hina go? Mr. Bamboo Hat. Did you know you must not speak one's taboo name here? Did you know? I guess I'll say no because I don't know what you're talking about. A taboo name refers to your real name. Interesting. Well, no need to worry about that. I rarely use my real name. I have a better name to use. Very good. Real names hold a lot of weight in these parts. No matter who you are, someone can control you if they know your real name. Hina, I hope you haven't told anyone your real name. Then, Mr. Bamboo Hat, in some cultures, this weather is called a fox's wedding. Did you know that a fiancé's taboo name can be corrupted? I'll say no again, because I personally don't know as a player, so... Well, if a man knows his fiancé's taboo name, that's okay. I've never heard of that. But I don't like situations where women get the short end of the stick. You sound like a big fan of women. If a man engaged to a woman and knows her taboo name, he has the power to possess her. It's dreadful. Interesting. It has caused many women to cry their entire lives. Names are scary things, especially taboo ones. Be careful out there, Mr. Bamboo Hat. I will. Thank you for your service. No need. Farewell, Mr. Bamboo Hat. Hina, please be alright. It's a fox's wedding. I'm so lucky I met some guy like you. Hina, you don't need to forgive me. Your thanks for being at your side meant a lot. I just need to see you again. Is this a shrine? It doesn't seem very popular. I wonder if Hina stumbled in. Okay. You are here. Cleansing Pavilion? Pavilion? I don't know how to pronounce that. Pavilion? Cellar? Dance hall? I may know. Can I save the game? Hina, where are you? I could search the premises for starters. You gotta cleanse yourself before you enter the shrine, I guess. It's locked. Let's go over here. I've seen that god before. At least I think I have. Are you the bestest people or are you a guest? Who's there? I'm really irritable right now. I'm busy looking for someone, so save your antics for later. Oh, scary. Today's a blessed day. There's no need to get angry. You'll find the person you're looking for. Do you know where she is? I so love blessed ceremonies. I could just dance. Are they messing with me? Or is something happening that I'm unaware of? Is it time to dance? It's the dance hall, right? No? No dancing here, I guess. I leave. Oh, what's over here? Seems to be a storage room. Oh, what's this? I think I saw something sparkle. I got a key! Where can I use this? I mean, I don't know. Where is it? We'll see. There's no description. Also, I still have the gold coins, the hard candy, you know? It's the inventory, I guess, got transferred. That's how that works. You unlock the door and now can dance. Wow, I've unlocked the power of dancing? Somehow? Is that how that works? Maybe you can learn something. Alright, taboo names. A taboo name is one's real name. In times of old, it was believed you could control someone if you knew their taboo name. As this name suggests, a taboo name could not be uttered without due consequences. You know, it's like being doxxed online, you know? It's like, never say your real name or someone could send 100 pizza deliveries to your house, okay? They will dox you, so then never share your personal information, kids. Some people do it anyway, that's crazy. I mean, it's like, if you're like a celebrity, I guess, you know, if you're like ultra rich celebrity, then you can afford it because, I mean, at that point, it's hard to hide it in the first place, but also you can hire a bunch of bodyguards, you know, so it doesn't matter if you're like super rich. But if you're like the average person, I don't know, you shouldn't leak your personal information. You know, it's dangerous. Creation spirits are ones of OMUSUBI or connection. Through OMUSUBI, with various other things, they create life and spiritual power. Everything is thought to come from OMUSUBI. Okay. Piece of paper. I refuse to let them force me to marry a monster, even if it means I must abandon my taboo name. I will run and never turn back. But if I'm gone, who will be sacrificed to the monster? I'm worried someone else will be forced to marry him in my place. I wish I could warn her. Marrying a monster. Hey, didn't I see a fox's wedding across the river? I wonder if it's related. Okay, is he not being married off to somebody? I don't know. Alright. Apparently the game told us that we unlocked the power of dancing, so should we go to the dance hall now and show up our moves? I feel like. Is this the thing we should do now? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, so nothing. Is this a dance hall or is it just some random thing? Hold on, let me look at the map, I guess. I thought it was a dance hall. Maybe it's not. I mean, that's what it says, right? There's a cellar, there's a dance hall. I don't know. It said that was a dance hall. I'm not sure. That's so locked. Alright, I mean, I guess the only way to go would be the main hall, so let's go to the main hall, I guess. This is another safe one, actually. Ina, where are you? Oh, yeah, same thing, same dialogue. Sedge ring. The sign is too faded to read. What's it for? Greetings, Mr. Bamboo, eh? Why are you at Hell's Edge? Stay here too long and someone like you will be overwhelmed with impurities. This is the voice that was speaking to me. I already forgot what voice I gave it. Anyway. My reasons are my own. They shouldn't concern you. Why don't we play a game? I'm free until the ceremony. I'll tell you something good if you're a good sport. Something good. That's right. He did say I would find the person I'm looking for soon. Maybe he knows something. If only you were a woman, I'd happily play a game with you. Come on, let's play. Okay, fine. I'm not interested in men, but fine, I'll humor you. Yay, let's play! What are we playing? And what information do you have to tell me? The game is hide and seek. The information is a secret. You're it! Come find me. Hide and seek at a time like this. What a pain. Menokse. But I guess I have no choice. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Is he the shrine? Is it over here? I don't have time to record time. I could just dance. Okay. I'll go to the dance hall. Are you in here? The only place where there was nothing here before? Seems suspicious, so you have to be here. There you are, you brat. Ah, you found me. Wow, that was so fast. I had so much fun. You said you could just dance. The sacred dance stage seemed like the perfect place. Anyway, tell me the information you promised. And before you start whining, I'll have you know I have no patience for men. He just really hates men. What do you call that? Misandrous? Like, there's a misogynist hates women, misandrous hates men. He's a male misandrous, you know? Anyway. Okay, I'll tell you. Did you know that cranes mate for life? What a perfect symbol of celebration. I'm happy to share some of that fortune with you. Look closely at the crane's wings to find something nice. What? See ya! The crane's wings. That's not what I was hoping to hear. That's all I get for playing hide and seek with a boy. He tricked me. But I am curious about that celebration he mentioned. There is something in the crack in the wall. Got a key. Who would have thought I'd find a key in there? Okay, I mean, that was the hint, right? Look in here. I wonder if you could do that without the hide and seek, though. I'm not sure if it's scripted, you know? You have to do the game first before you actually get that key. What's in here? What is this? A fox's wedding. This describes rain on a sunny day, or the ceremony of a fox spirit taking a wife. Fox spirits can marry other fox spirits or humans. Mixed species marriages are not uncommon. And this is a thing you do, I guess. Now, what's the downside? There's no open book on the table. Wedding ceremony. The wedding ceremony will include the procession, entrance, purification rite, and ritual prayer. However, instead of an exchange of vows, we will perform the OMUSUBI ritual, where the thread of fate is retied between the bride and groom. After that, the ceremony will continue as normal. What's a OMUSUBI ritual? How ridiculous. Retying the thread of fate between bride and groom. That's the most fake and nauseating marriage ritual I ever heard. I don't like anything that has to do with fate anymore. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's check out other places. And also, yeah, he mentioned OMUSUBI. OMUSUBI read a book about OMUSUBI. OMUSUBI is something to do with creation? I'm not entirely sure. But, this door is locked. Here you go. What's inside over here? It's a scroll. A scroll. It includes the names of gods and spirits. They don't seem to be in any particular order. But this looks like a guest list to a ceremony. What's this stamp? Some names have a stamp next to them and some names don't. Huh. The god of time. My name is here too. Interesting. So you are the god of time? That's good to know. You. Curious about that stamp? It marks names of spirits and gods in Hell's Edge. You will notice your name has a stamp next to it. And now that I know your taboo name, I can control you. You really are a rotten brat. Let's see. What should I make you do? Maybe I'll force you to play with me forever. Or maybe I'll tell the master about you first. Don't be ridiculous. I told you I'm busy. I don't have time to babysit or play with you. Get out of my sight. Don't bully me. bow down to the ground. Even gods can be controlled here once their taboo name has become known. You're mine now. I don't feel controlled. What? How come? I know your taboo name! He does know my taboo name. Why can't he control me? I guess that doesn't really matter now. Hey kid. What? Now that you know I'm the god of time, I'll let you in on one more thing. And what's that? I can control time. Zaburudo, Toki wo tomare. I haven't stopped time since I met Hina. He's literally Dio. You know, literally Dio. The impurities of Hell's Edge have affected me since then. That took a lot out of me. I should get out of here ASAP. Alright. I should lock up since I have the key to the building. There we go. It's locked! Hey, let me out! I'm supposed to dance for the wedding ceremony! Too bad you got locked up with the key you told me about. Master's gonna be furious! Let me out! This is for all you put me through. Take some time to reflect on your actions. That kid knew my taboo name. Why couldn't he control me? Very strange. Well, obviously his real name is Dio. You know, that's his real name. His real name is Dio. What's the full quote? You know, it's like Zawarudo, Tokyo Tomare. And then when he like when time continues, he's like Soshite, something. I don't know. I already forgot. It's like Soshite something something something. I already forgot. Soshite. I'm gonna look it up. Zawarudo quote. I think I've heard that, you know, when I looked up Zawarudo, like, people always misquote, actually, the way you're supposed to pronounce it. It's like Toki... You always see it as Tokiyo Tomare, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, the real quote is... The real, like, pronunciation is something else, I think. Real quote? Like, I saw it in, like, a Reddit post, I think, somewhere. Like this one. Yeah, you know, it's a random tangent, by the way. I don't know if anyone cares. If everybody like watches the VOD, you know, nobody cares about this. But like, I found like a Reddit post about how people misquoted Zawarudo. Right? It is Zawarudo. No, it is. It's Tokiyo Tomare. Right? It is. Okay. Tokiyo Tomare. So that is true. It's Tokiyo Tomare. I always thought it was Tokiyo Tomare. It's Tokiyo Tomare. I feel like it's not this post though. It's like some other post. There's like some other posts that explain how people have been misquoting the entire line, the forever, and it's actually like the whole thing. I don't know. Anyway, maybe it's not that one. Which one was it? It's not that one. I don't know. I can't find it. Time has stopped. Tokiyo Tomare. Can't seem to find it. I don't know. Reddit? I swear it was like on Reddit. Misquote? Maybe I should search misquote. Tokiyo Tomare. I don't know. I don't know why I'm stuck on this. そして、時を動き出す, I think. By the way, is how he says it after. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know what. I didn't even watch. To be honest, I haven't really watched JoJo from beginning to end. I've always just watched clips on YouTube. That's how I know all the memes. And well, to be honest, most of the memes I found outside of clips. But then I got curious and I looked up all the clips. So yeah, I pretty much watched all of JoJo through YouTube clips. You know. Anyway. like Zawuro Tokyo Tomore. And then when time continues, he says Tokiwo. Does he say Tokiwo? Like he says it differently, right? He says Tokyo Ogoki Das. You know, time continues. Anyway, he also says Ri, Ri. But I think I don't know. Does he ever say that in the anime? I have no idea. Again, I haven't watched the full anime, really. I think like he does the re part in like a fighting game, you know. Like I've seen the fighting game. He does his move. He goes re. Usually because of the fighting game, and also I guess Mugen, you know, where like people put Dio in Mugen to fight other characters randomly. He always does that move. And he always goes re. You know, it's like a meme. Anyway. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let me just save the game. Did I save the game already? I want to save the game again, just in case. Alright. Let's go to the main hall. Maybe. Oh, can we? It's locked. Huh? What's that sound? Oh, it's time for the ceremony, I guess. It looks like the fox's wedding is starting. Where could Hina be? That kid said I would find her soon. Does that mean... They entered the main shrine. Maybe you can stop time and... No. I already spent a lot of energy. I'm still in Hell's Edge. I guess I could ask the kid about a back entrance. You know, where are my knives? I should... Gonna get some knives and throw them while time is stopped. Anyway. Where am I? Crying fear won't change anything. But what else can I do? It seems like she's floating, by the way. She's just floating. There's nothing here. No one's around. Mr. Issa. That man cannot help you. Come, Hinako. A light? Come this way. No one will fool you or eat you here. There's nothing to fear here. I will not fool you. In fact, I will protect you. That is why. You should choose me, Hinako. What can I do? I go the other way. I go down? See ya. No? Okay, I guess not. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to do the thing. We're gonna go over here now. And now, we will join the master and this human in holy matrimony. You're so mean to spirits. How dare you ask me to show you a back entrance? Oh no, the ceremony already started. You're such a noisy brat. Shut your mouth or you'll not be happy the next time I stop time. I messed with the wrong god of pestilence. You're not wrong. Now, didn't you say there'll be a human at the wedding? Yes, my master is marrying a human. Isn't that the girl you're looking for? Okay, it was really hard to tell, but I guess, yeah, it is her. That's... Hina. What's she doing? And why is she dressed so cute? Something seems off. Given the circumstances, I think she'd be panicking. She usually has the most adorable reactions. By the way, who's that guy in the ox cart? What's their relationship? He's the groom. That jerk! He's forcing you to marry him? That's our master. You don't say. We all love him for his grand, majestic purity. But he's a lonely man. Who cares about that? You can't just use someone to fill his loneliness. He should just go watch a VTuber or something, and be a tier 3 subscriber and just be super parasocial. Just do that instead. No, well, if the girl is acting strangely, he probably knows her taboo name. Yep. How did she get herself in a mess so quickly? Not that I can make her the brunt of all the blame. I'm the one who betrayed her. I have no right to criticize her actions. But I'm not letting this revolting wedding go on a second longer. And now for the ritual prayer. A prayer? Here? What a joke. Why is it a joke? Prayers are filled with kotodama. The mystical powers that dwell in words? Right. It's ridiculous to use that in a ceremony controlled by the shackles of a taboo name. That's it. What now? It's been bugging me for a while. That kid couldn't control me. Even when he found out my taboo name, God of Time. Now I think I know why. There's a name I treasure more than God of Time. There's a name filled with kotodama that I value more than my taboo name. If Hina is being controlled by her taboo name, there might be a way out. Epic music. Now on to the OMUSUBI ritual! In the OMUSUBI ritual, the bride and groom will retie the thread of fate. This girl's fate is... I can't watch any longer. Hey, Mr. Bamboo Hat, the ceremony isn't finished! You, down there! I object to this marriage! Objection! Igari! Who are you? I've been watching this whole thing. You call this a wedding where you retie the threads of fate. But did you ever consider her feelings? I've had enough of your ridiculous antics. I have urgent business to deal with. I'm not happy about you guys getting in my way. What are you talking about? How dare you disturb our master's ceremony? Arrest him! At once! You think you can catch me? I'd like to see you try. Toki o tomare. Especially when I stop time. Hina. Hey, I can still move when time stopped. That's because I allowed you to move. Why'd you do that? I still have a job for you. Don't forget I can freeze you whenever I like. You may have stopped time, but that girl's still under my master's control. You can't just take her. There might be a way. Remember when you failed to control me with my taboo name? How could I forget? Enough talk. Go get this girl's clothes. Meanwhile, I'll unfreeze her. Don't blame me if you get in trouble. I finally found you, Hina. The master using her taboo name to control her. In that case, I just have to use my fate with her as Hina. To give her a more treasured name. Suddenly, out of, after like the few hours we spent together, this RPG Maker adventure, suddenly we're like very close, I guess. Just like how it worked for me. If I can shift the importance of her name from Hinako to Hina, you might just be able to break free from the master's control. It's a gamble on Kotodama, but I have to take it. This is like just freaking magic nonsense, whatever. Honestly, I feel like if he didn't have to explain all of that, it would be more impactful. But it's like he's just explaining it, so it's kind of silly. Hina, I'm so sorry. I both tricked and used you. I said I would lead you home, but I led you to heaven instead. Remember that girl I mentioned in the bathhouse? The one who could see me? She and I made a promise. A promise to meet again. That girl is in heaven now. But I can't get to heaven on my own right now. I was wandering Hell's Edge when you came along. You know, I don't blame you for hating me. I thought I would do anything to get to heaven. I really did. But then, when I made you cry, something inside me changed. I sincerely regretted making you feel sad, especially since you trusted me so much. I won't ask you to forgive me. Heck, I won't even ask you to trust me. But I need to tell you one thing. The feelings I said I have for you. Oh, interesting. Well, what does this mean? Like you could choose here? All real? Or all fake? I'm curious what fake means. Because I feel like it's a twist where it's actually a good thing? I guess we'll see. I'm gonna choose fake. The feelings I said I have for you. Did I lie about my feelings just to use her? No. The way I felt when I was with her was genuine. The feelings I said I have for you are all real. Okay, but thou must. Okay, it's a fake choice. What the heck? When I said we were destined to meet, I really meant it. In fact, right now, I genuinely want to make you... I genuinely want to help you get home. To make you happy. This has nothing to do with atonement or you forgiving me. I just don't want you to be sad anymore. I can't turn back time, but I was genuinely grateful that we met and traveled side by side. So thank you. Now please, come back to me. Hina. Music is so good in this game, I don't know. It's like the music. Oh. Mr. Issa. Hina. Mr. Issa. I was disappointed you didn't leave me home. I was much more sad that you lied to me. You of all people. I know. Promise you'll never lie to me again. And if you're really so grateful we're together, then stay with me. Alright. I'm here with you. Good. Hey! I brought her clothes. You have terrible timing. My clothes? Wait, why am I dressed like this? And why is everyone frozen? Mr. Time God stopped time! Oh. You know, that explains everything. I mean, she already knew that he's a time god, I guess. Who are you? Introductions can wait. We need to get out of here. We're still in Hell's Edge and the impurity is bad. Besides, I can only stop time for so long. I got you a boat. What? I said I got you a boat. Why'd you do that? Because you played with me. Sorry, what was that? Forget it, just follow me. You know, suddenly we're like best friends, by the way. Were you kind to that kid? Kind? I was just fooling with him. Anyway, Hina, we should... Hinako. Where are you going? Big hand. Uh-oh. Damn, I'm already out of power. Hinako. Hinako. Please don't leave me. You gave me your taboo name. I guess we did. Oh yeah, I didn't remember, but like, yeah, technically in the very beginning, or not in the very beginning, but you know, in that scene when we first met the Mr. Hand guy, he just asked like, hey, what's your name? And then she just gave him the name, so that's why. You trusted me and didn't fear me. I'm sorry. I have to go with Mr. Issa. But thank you for sending me back home for a while. I'm grateful for you granting my wish. But now it's time for me to go back to my real home. Hinako. Let's go, Hina. Right behind you. Are you okay? Are you okay? Buster Wolf. Sorry, every time like a character says, "Are you okay?" It's like I just am reminded of, you know, the Buster Wolf. Sorry, this Komodo is just so heavy. The bride's been kidnapped. After them. We need to get out of here. Sorry about this, Hina. Huh? What are you doing? I'm taking you to the boat. Go, go, go. They're so slow, though. They're so slow. Help! Ah! Earlier, I eat hard candy suddenly, really quickly. I just freaking chomp on it. Whoa! Serpentine. Okay, well, I guess we didn't need the candy. This feels like deja vu. Mr. Issa, where are you? This is your inner world. The world of your taboo name, which we both share. I have to keep going. It is alright. You do not have to choose me. You gave me purpose when I was lonely and bored. Gave me a fate when I was all alone. It was more than enough. Remember what I said. Saving you helped save me. To repay you, I will tell you about the path to heaven out of Hell's Edge. Leave this place and cross a river to a large building. But do not enter the building. Your path is not within, but beyond the sliding doors above. This will be your path home. Why are you telling me this? You are a strong human child. It feels much better to thank you than make you fear me. I am simply returning the favor you gave me. I also return your name that means warm sunlight. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. Heaven is where I wanted to go. Did you read my mind? Yes, through your taboo name. Are you sure this is what you want? Yes, I have no regrets. It's time for me to go. This is Hell's Edge. Several important decisions still await you. Follow your heart and choose wisely. Farewell, Hinako. Goodbye. Okay. This whole time he's just a giant hand, I guess. Finally! The boat's that way, hurry! Thank you for your help. What she said. Sorry I don't have anything to give you. Ah, forget it. I have to skedaddle before my master finds me. See ya, Mr. Bamboo Hat. What a nice kid. He's a cheeky brat if you ask me. It's time for us to leave this ceremony behind. Okay. Time to go. Oh, and she changed clothes, you know, on the boat, I guess. Are you done changing? Yes, you can turn back around. I'm so sorry about how things turned out. You must have been terrified. Why are you laughing? You're more of a worrywart than I thought. You better believe it. I'm a man of many fears. I should apologize too. I'm sorry for running away after you were honest about your mistakes. Hina. Just let you know, I'm going to help you get to heaven. You can't get there yourself, so I should go with you. There was something my grandma always told me. Crying in fear won't change anything. In other words, crying won't get us anywhere. I want to go home, and you want to go to heaven to meet someone important. So let's join forces. I'm sure we can get somewhere if we work together. This must be fate. I'm happy to help you. And I'd love it if you help me in return. Great. Do you remember our first conversation? I told you it wouldn't be easy getting home. But there is a way. Remember that white shrine gate you passed through? It separates Hell's Edge from the realm of the living. You need to pass through it again to leave Hell's Edge. So if I pass through the white shrine gate, I might be able to get home? Yes, but we need to hurry. Even if you cross the barrier and make it back, there's a chance you will lose your body and become a soul. You need to get back while you still have your body. Okay, I'm not a fast runner, but I'll do my best. That's the spirit. We'll need to look for the road to heaven and the white shrine gate. Right. Time is of the essence. If it's alright with you, I hope we can be partners again. Sure. Oh, the rain. It stopped. Goodbye, pesky sun showers. Yeah. What's wrong, Miss Teresa? Oh, nothing. I was just remembering how cute you looked in that white kimono. Why do you have to always be such a smooth talker? I'm just telling you how I really feel. Yeah, right. Dummy. Baka. Baka. It's not the same, you know? In English, it's just baka. But in Japanese, or rather in English, it's just dummy. But like in Japanese, it's baka. You know, baka is just more impactful because you see it all the time in anime. And thus we saved the game again. You know, that was a bit of a sidetrack. You know? La-di-da-di-da-da-da-da-da. We came from this way. That god might still be around. It'd be smart to avoid that area. Okay. Actually, I might as well heal, I guess. I don't know, again. I don't know if it matters if we heal or we don't heal. I'm just gonna heal. Might as well. I guess we go this way now. Go across the bridge. Are you okay? Sorry to worry you. I just got a little dizzy. I'll be fine. You don't look so good. The impurities of Hell's Edge are just getting to me. Do you need to hold on to me? Hey, don't worry so much. I've used up too much stamina running and stopping time. I should take it easy. Myself aside, how is Hina okay after absorbing so much impurity? You know, it just goes... I don't know, it's a bit crass, but like, basically, it all goes straight to her boobs, basically, you know, that's why. Where is she keeping it all? She shouldn't be used to all these toxin levels. Is there something special about her? Is something wrong? See, don't look at me like that. See, I'm fine. Wipe that frown off your adorable face. Let's keep going. We need to get you home. Let's rest. No. What? Let's take a short break at the shrine, please. I put you through so much. Besides, breaks are important and shrines are purifying, right? That's true. Fine, just a short break then. Great. About that girl you promised to meet in heaven. I was wondering, did you want to meet her so badly that you didn't care how dangerous Hell's Edge was? That's right. We made a promise and I just want to see her again. I want to see her and... Can't you just go back in time and see her there? Actually, for certain reasons, I can't do that. I see. Do you have someone you really want to see again? My grandma, I guess. She died when I was little, so I can't see her ever again. Weren't you talking about her earlier? Yeah, my grandma practically raised me. She was a kind, strong lady who always spoke her mind. And she never held back with me, even when I was a kid. I never fully understood what she said back then. I probably even gave her a headache with all my whining. And cut yourself some slack. All kids whine. Maybe, but I always wish I was a better grandchild to her. Not that I can do anything about that now. For sport and play, I think that we are born. The voice of a child at play stirs even my own heart. What's that? An old poem. There are many interpretations, but I think it means living comes with hardships and sadness. But hearing the pure joy of a child playing makes us realize we're born to have fun and play. Video games in particular of the RPG Maker horror genre. Anyway, that's my interpretation. Human children were meant to enjoy themselves as children. Their purpose is to have fun to their heart's content. What I'm trying to say is, your grandmother probably loved having you around. She couldn't have wished for a sweeter grandchild. Older people tend to like kids that keep them busy anyhow. So you shouldn't have regrets. They only hold you back from enjoying your own life. Sure, as the god of time, it's easy for me to redo the past. But if you did that, you would lose the person you are today. I'm sure you already know that. So treasure who you are now. Play, have fun, and live. Not that you can have much fun in Hell's Edge. I never told anyone about this before. I knew nothing would change, even if I did. But you're right, I can't redo the past. And if I did, I would end up a different me. Thank you, Mr. Issa. You're welcome. Thank you for making me rest. Are you ready to keep going? Yeah. Wow. You and I are the same. We both have regrets about the past. Such a hypocrite. Even though I told her to let go of her regrets, I could never let go of mine. I'm to blame for the way I am today. Can I save the game though? I can't save the game even though the shrine's right there. Come on. Alright. We'll just keep going, I guess. I wonder how close we are to the end. Obviously, it's gonna take a bit more time to try to get all the endings. I don't even know how much endings there are, but I don't know. This is the place. What do you mean? The Shrine Master told me. Cross the river to a large building, but don't enter the building. Your path is not within the... but beyond the sliding doors above. I think these are the doors he was talking about. I see. You got friendly with a man behind my back. No, I didn't. I'm just kidding. The path we're looking for might be behind these doors. Want to give it a try? Yeah. It looks like there's a hallway up ahead, and some junk below. There might be something useful lying around. Okay, so I guess we should look around first. Nothing important. Nothing here. Oh, I mean, obviously there's a glowing thing here. Something inside the vase. You received a key. I wonder what this key opens. I wish we would walk faster. Again, it's automatic, I think, whether or not you run. But I wish I could just run anyway. Hard candy. You got HP potion, basically. Our path is not within, but beyond the sliding doors. Come on, why not? Why not go down there? You know, I wonder what's down there. Alright. She also said there was a hallway, so... what's to the right? Okay. A book called God and Ants, number 3. God and Ants, number 3. The ants capture the ant who was friendly with God. When he struggled, they bit off his legs. Chomp chomp. When he continued to struggle, they chomped some more. Before they knew it, the ant was dead. Well, we can't sacrifice him now that he's dead, one said. Don't worry, another reassured. Now he can meet God as a Buddha. That will will make God happy. The ants believed what they had done was right. None of them realized the truth. A nearby tree's leaves had been protecting them from the rain, not God. Now the tree had shriveled and could no longer protect the ants' home. Tears ran down the face of God, mourning the dead ant. But no one noticed any of that. The end. Okay, just tragic. What a sad story. Totally not mirroring, Issa's whole thing, his entire backstory. But I guess the point of that story is that God, aka Issa, was never responsible for what the village was going through, whether it was good or bad luck. So, he had no influence, and yet his friend, his human friend, got punished for it, even though he didn't do anything in the first place. Look, Miss Risa, this shelf is filled with books. They look pretty damaged. It's hard to read, but I think this says goddess records. One good goddess was protected, one good goddess who protected Buddha was Harati. Everything else is too faded. It looks like a story about goddesses. I don't know if that's related to anything. I guess that's it. We got the little books. I guess we move on now. Okay, can go that way. I guess go this way. So this is the path to heaven. These look like normal doors. Yeah, let's go. I think you can pass through. We're almost there, Mr. Issa. Thanks, Hina. Da-da-da-da-da. Totally nothing bad will happen along the way, right? It'd be great. We just go to heaven. But I guess Hina doesn't exactly want to go to heaven. She wants to lead the path to heaven, but then she'll go back, I guess, the other way. I'm assuming. Also, there's a bunch of blood here. There's some blood-stained notes lying on the ground. It's someone's journal entry. Where am I? I've never seen such a place. Thinking it was a traditional Japanese house, I stepped outside. What are these monsters? Where are all the humans? How do I leave? They're overwhelmed by fear. I'm curious as well. Will I ever get out of here alive? The monsters hound me. What will happen if they catch me? If they eat me, let me live. I'm hiding here for now, but it's only a matter of time before they find me. This journal is proof that I was here. I hope someone reads it someday and that we both make it out here alive. There's a lot of blood. I wonder if this guy... Stop looking around, Hina. It will just depress you. Right. Very, very corpse party, to be like, there were other people here and they all died. They didn't make it. They weren't as cool as you, so they died. So, not enough plot armor, I guess. Stairs. Is the path to heaven up there? Seems like it. Just a little further, Mr. Issa. Mr. Issa? How pathetic. I shouldn't be sitting down in a place like this. That shrine in Meguru must have made me soft. Don't push yourself too hard. Here, take my arm. Are you sure about that? I might crush you with my weight. I'll be fine. You don't have to look so scared. See, I can still move. My job is to bring fortune to humans, and yet I can't make the person I care about happy. How pathetic. I'm a joke of a creation god. Mr. Issa's at his limit. We need to get out of Hell's Edge fast. Or else. We're almost in heaven, Mr. Issa. Once we get there, you'll get all your stamina back. And you can meet the girl you made that promise to. Don't worry, everything will work out. Hina. Actually, What's wrong? Nothing. Let's keep going. Okay. Totally, it's totally nothing. When a character's in like a story says, it's nothing, don't worry about it, it's always something. It's never nothing. Is the path to heaven on the other side of this room? I think so. Here, take my arm. That's okay. I'm more worried about you. You need to pass through the white gate to get back home. But we haven't found it yet. That's okay, we can look for it later. I'm worried about your stamina. Once you're in heaven, I can search for the gate in peace. You're not sad. What do you mean? Once I'm in heaven, you'll have to wander Hell's Edge by yourself again. Hey look, there's a shrine. We should record time. You're so tactless. Of course I'm sad. It was so scary and lonely when I first came here. I was worried I would never make it back home. But you gave me the will to keep going. Having you around gave me strength. I'm not sad because you'll be going to heaven and I'll be alone. I'm sad because we have to say goodbye. And I feel like it'll be goodbye forever. That's sad. Hina. Huh? Nothing is happening. I can't record time. It's probably because I'm out of power. Who are you people?
Halt! This is Heavenly Corpse.
Or core? Is it core? It's always confusing. You know, you want to say corpse, but it's actually core.
This is Heavenly Core territory. Watch out, Hina.
Mr. Isa, who are you?
Don't move. Well, if isn't the god of time, how dare you set your eyes on heaven?
I must be pretty famous for the heavenly core to track me down.
You're why the impurity Meguru has been high lately. How'd you escape your shrine?
My sacred mirror broke. I'm free now that my shackles are shattered.
Your ramblings and misconduct end here. We will handle the human child. Come with us.
Come where?
To heaven, of course.
What? But I'm heading back home.
Silence! How can you still be saying that? Your presence here is a mandate of heaven. Accept your fate. You are already dead. Mo Shindiaru.
I know I was hit by a car, but I'm not dead yet.
The god of time's presence here is proof of your death. With him gone, who will protect Meguru? A lack of a protector causes impurity and evil to spread. That is how you died. On your way to heaven, you wandered into Hell's Edge by mistake. That is all there is to it. Do you want to keep wandering this place until you turn into an evil spirit? What if her wandering into Hell's Edge was fate? What? If nothing else, please, spare her. Let her go back to her world and her home. She helped the pitiful god of pestilence like me, enduring all sorts of monster encounters. I'm the source of all her misfortune. She came here because of me. You guys must know the way to the realm of the living. If you help her, I'll gladly give up the ghost. I'll stop trying to enter heaven. My actions are unforgivable. No amount of begging will allow me to atone. I'm happy to remain in Meguru for eternity, or even accept any punishment you may have for me. So please, spare her. I got a pestilence, eh? I don't know what I'm saying like that. I got a pestilence, eh? The title suits you. Everything else you say is nonsense. You will no longer be Meguru's creation god. All worlds have their rules, and they must be followed to a T. Those who fail to follow them receive punishment from us. You know, these are basically the cops, by the way. You know, they're the freaking police. Where's my heavenly lawyer? You know? I need a lawyer. Lock this god of pestilence in the dungeons of Hell's Edge. No, stop! Mr. Yusa can't stay here. His stamina is low as it is. Shizuru, silence the human. Yes, sir. Run, Hina. Please stop all of this. Let him through. Hina! I only have greens for plain rice OMUSUBI now, but I hope Tokigami likes them. Hey, I can add the wild pickle plum I saved. I'll love that. Huh? I hear voices outside. We have no choice. With the backdrops we're having, we have to rely on Tokigami. Yeah, I'm sure she'll understand.
She is Tokigami's favorite.
He might even be happy.
It's for the townsfolk, and for Tokigami.
We must give him a sacrifice.
I should leave out the back. You know, the villagers are going to murder me now. Alright, well, time to leave. Hee hee. The townsfolk are gathered around my house. I should sneak to Tokigami's shrine. She's making a run for it! Wait, we need the view for the village! You have to understand! We need to frickin' murder you, cut off your head, like, you know, cut your body parts into little pieces, and throw you into the wind, and spill your guts everywhere and bathe in them. It'll be great. My gut feeling was right. They want to sacrifice me to Tokigami. I have to escape, and see Tokigami right away. Alright, see ya. Bye. See you later, alligator. See you later, wanna be ya, or what's that thing? It's like, I don't know, I don't remember. Anyway. Tokigami, I'm so sorry. I can't come visit you anymore. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
There she is! Grab her!
I have to go. Thank you for everything. I love talking and spending time with you. Even if this is punishment for getting too close to a god, I have no regrets. So please, don't go back in time to save me. My time with you was precious. Oh, one more thing. I thought of a name for you as promised.
Got a time. We hear a village girl stole your hearts, and you've been shirking your purification duties. Your negligence has brought impurity, causing sickness and crop failure. This is all you're doing. The creation gods are furious. Accept your punishment. Lies. You will be forever bound to this land and tasked with its purification, so that you will never forget what you did. You may no longer travel back in time, and you will forever be barred from heaven. It's all lies. You will never be reunited with the woman you loved, even if you try to enter heaven. You'll be cursed to wander hell's edge.
What is that? Is that her head? It really is. They really did decapitate her.
I was just kidding.
But they really did just decapitate her. Just stick her head right there like, hey guys, hey God, take her head, it'd be great. Tokigami,
please accept this sacrifice and save our crops. This is totally the humane thing to do. Just murder someone and it'd be great.
Deliver us from famine. Kinoha. Kinoha? Kinoha. What's going on? Mr. Isa, is this really heaven? Oh, what happened to me now? Is this the end? Can I never go back home? But I want to go back. I want to go back home. Hinako, I keep telling you, dear, crying in fear like that won't get you anywhere. Simply don't cry. Skill issue. That's right. Crying won't change anything. There's no time to feel sorry for myself. I have to think, how do I get out of here? I'll go save Mr. Isa and head back home. If this is really heaven, it means there's a path between here and Hell's Edge. Everything is going to be okay. I'm not giving up yet. First, I need to find a way out of here. wonder if Kinoha's around. Literally, you know, this is a jail cell. This is heaven. Heaven is just a big prison. An iron-barred window. It's cracked around the edges, probably from old age. I might be able to break it. Do I have enough strength? You gotta level up strength. Gotta do a bunch of push-ups. Just do like 2 push-ups, and suddenly you have giant biceps, and just simply punch the bars. An old toilet with deep, dark, scary hole. Its depths are pitch black. I can't escape through here. What's this? A piece of paper? I've been in prison here for a few days now, but I'm lucky to be in a cell with a crack in the window. Little by little, I've been widening the crack. It's only a matter of time before I can escape. However, I need something sharp to finish the task. Without that, the window seems unbreakable. What can I use? It looks like the previous inmate tried to escape, but they stopped midway. Welcome to heaven. It's so great that we have to lock you up here. You know? Turns out the all the good things we hear about heaven is just, it's all marketing, really. Actually, it's a horrible place and the rent is very high. Anyway, the old damaged desk, paper and inkstone lies on top. Someone's writing sutras. The paper is torn strangely. Something is under the desk. I got a rock. Let's grab a rock. I mean a big ass rock, or something. Or was there a rock or no? It was the song was "Let's grab a rock." I can't remember now. What was the lyrics? You know, I always remember that dumb song. Let's grab a rock. It's like grab a rock. I mean a big ass rock. Big ass rock. Or maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. Yeah, that's I don't know. I always remember that song. It's like it's like a skit, you know, where someone wants to commit suicide. Everybody's just helping them. It's I don't know, it's dark humor. Anyway. Maybe I can use this. I use this rock. No inkstone. The dried ink is broken and dangerously sharp. Can we not use that as well? Not sure. Sturdy cage that won't budge. I can't escape this way. Oh, this has a portrait now. Huh? What are you doing here? Now, what are you doing there? I don't know. Who, me? Nothing, sir. We're here to make sure you follow the rules. You better not be getting into any trouble. I haven't done anything bad. Please let me out. And please let Mr. Issa out of Hell's Edge quickly. Silence. I'm in charge of watching you. Do something sketchy, you will not hesitate to cut off your limbs. Got it? Now be quiet. Is this hellish place really heaven? It looks like the guard will talk to me. Maybe you can ask a few questions. Here goes nothing. Hi, what's up? Can I ask about this place? Where are we? A jail owned by the Heavenly Core. I always had a normal life. This is my first jail time. What is the Heavenly Core? You don't know? I guess you are an irregular human. The Heavenly Core is a team of warriors. We punish all sorts of crimes committed in the realms and maintain world balance. So you're a type of police force? Yes, humans may call us something like that. We are police. I knew it. It's the freaking cops. Where's my freaking lawyer? You know, where's Saul? Better call Saul, you know, Saul Goodman? Somehow, he's just transcended his mortal form and has become the god of lawyers, you know? We need him. Or Phoenix Wright. Anyone. Way home? You wouldn't happen to know a way to the realm of the living, would you? I heard I could pass through the White Shrine Gate. He's ignoring me. That's enough chattering. Be quiet. I need to get out of here. Can I really get past this guard? No time for negativity. The previous inmate tried to escape. Lucky me. I need something sharp to break into the window cracks. I found a rock, but it's not sharp. Is there anything else I could use? Well, yeah, this. We already saw this. It's like the classic like adventure point and click game where like you already know the answer, but the game doesn't allow you to use it yet. The ink is hard and sharp. Maybe you can wedge it into the window cracks and escape. If only you could get rid of the guard for a few minutes. Throwing a rock far enough might provide a distraction. It might not work, but it's worth a try. You know, the classic, stealth game thing where you just throw a random item. And he'd be like, huh? What's that? It's back his turn. Now's my chance. Oh, time it so the, was it OMUSUBI matches up with the green zone. Boom! I missed. That was close. I almost threw the rock when Shizuru was looking. Try again, I guess. Hey! Huh? What was that? Question mark. Who's there? Wow, it really worked. Good thing he takes his job seriously. Now's my chance. I'll be back soon. It's time to crack that window. Go, 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 go. Strike repeatedly to break the wall. Oh, no. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to press X to open the inventory. Come on, go, 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 go. I can't break it. Oh, come on. That sound. You! I told you not to do anything strange. I'm sorry, I pitied you before, but you're out of chances. Strike repeatedly to break the wall. Yes, it broke. Stop right there! And get out of here now. I don't know what's possible to do before he notices. Does it really matter? Because if he did escape, he would notice anyway when he came back. I made it out of the cell, but now what? I'm completely lost. Oh, it's just a cat. Wait, are you Kuro? Hold on, Kuro. This is Heavenly Core territory. How did you wind up here? Or who said that? I don't know. Oh, her. She's the one that got, run over by the car the first time. Sanai, is that you? Hey, you're the girl who helped me. Hey, we'll meet again. Yeah, it's been a while. What are you doing here? This is the Forbidden Heavenly Core territory. It's a long story. Well, outsiders aren't allowed to be here. You need to leave. Am I an outsider? Hurry, this way. Right behind you. Oh, over here now. I guess this is heaven. Heaven just seems to be the same as Earth. Except we're in a rural village, I guess. The coast is clear. Come on out. Wait up. You two are fast. You're just slow. Sorry. This isn't exactly how I pictured heaven. I thought it'd be more like fluffy white clouds. It's strange to see houses like the ones in the realm of the living. Actually, the people here, they're waiting for what comes next. What comes next? Yeah, I'm not really sure what that means. But this is kind of an in-between place where you wait for the next step. Once you have your business in order, you move on. I'm sure you'll understand soon. I don't think I should ask any more questions. Anyway, what happened to you? What were you doing in the Heavenly Core facilities? Again, it's a long story, but I was looking for a way to Hell's Edge. Hell's Edge? Yes, but I'm not sure I'll find it. Well, you can ask Kind Kinu. Who's Kind Kinu? She's a kind old lady with white hair and a kimono. Everyone loves her, and she knows so many things. Kind old lady with white hair and a kimono. I want to help you. You do? Sure, you helped me by the river after all. I've been wanting to repay you for a while. I'll lead you to Kinu's place. There's a water vessel outside Kinu's house. Thank you, Sanai. That's very helpful. I would probably have gotten lost on my own. Yeah, no problem. You'll come visit us, won't you, Kuro? Thanks, Kuro. Next stop, Kinu's house. Now remember, there's a water vessel outside Kinu's house. Got it. This can't be a coincidence. Also, can I save yet? I actually want to stop now, to be honest. I feel like we're very close to the end, but... I kind of want to stop because, probably, you know, in order to get the rest of the endings of the game, probably have to spend time doing that too, so I want to save it for next time. But there's no save point, so I'm forced to continue playing, to be honest, because if there's no save point, I can't stop. Otherwise, if I stop now, I won't be able to load. The thing is, the save points are actually tied to the plot, and then because you only save the shrines are related to the time god's power, and the time god's in jail right now, or like in the dungeons, I think is what they said, right? Not in this jail, then the other jail. Wait, that area is full of heavenly core. You don't want to get caught. Okay, well. Hello, June, by the way. You're using strange words I don't understand still. Please use full English words. Otherwise, I won't be able to understand all of this fancy languages, I guess. Fancy terms, fancy... How do we call it? Zoomer language? Is it even Zoomer language? I don't know. If anything, like G, calling someone a G is not even Zoomer. It's like at that point, isn't that old, you know? Does anyone do that anymore? I'm not sure. Anyway. Hey, that's someone's house. Oops, someone's barged in. Why not? We're the freaking protagonists. We can go anywhere we want. Come on. Evil version of me, I only save when the game forces me. I feel like the evil version of me would just never save. They would just not save the game. Even when the game tells you to save, they would just... I would delete the save file. And simply do a no save run. Which is insane, by the way. This is Kinu's house. Huh. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Let's go inside. Okay. Hi, Kinu. Oh my. Is that Sanai and Kuroi here? Welcome. I just made some OMUSUBI. Would you like some? Yeah. I know that voice. I remember this smell and this entrance. Oh, let me introduce you. I brought a guest, Kinu. A guest. Turns out it's Grandma. Grandma's here. Did she die a long time ago, though, and she's still here? She said that, you know, technically this area isn't heaven. It's like a place before heaven. I guess it's still, it took a little, still, you know, she's still waiting. Grandma. Hinako. Grandma, it's really you. Oh, my dear. What are you doing here? You look so young. I have my reasons, but don't worry, I'm not dead, you know, even though... I don't know, I still don't know if she's actually dead. Because of the fact that she got run over by a car. She looks pretty dead to me, but anyway. Well, I have no reason not to trust you. Come on in. Have an OMUSUBI and fill me in. Okay. Thank you for leading Hinako to me, you two. It was our pleasure. Come on, come in, everyone. That girl isn't enrolled? Looks like a mother, too. I'm not sure what we mean by that. You heard her, come on. It's Grandma. It's really Grandma. She looks and smells just like she used to. I missed her so much. We just collapsed. Good. On the floor? Come on, the floor is dirty. Does bacteria still exist in this place in between hell and heaven? You know? We still gotta do laundry. It's like, it's just the same. This is the real world. I think I understand how you got here. But are you really alright? Yeah, don't push yourself too hard. I'm sorry to make you both worry. I'm really okay.
I fit a lot in Hell's Edge, too. Mr. Isa always made sure I was safe. I see. You seem to be on very friendly terms with Tokigami. I am. I'm so glad you ended up here. How come? This is neither the Pure Land nor heaven. It's the step before you go to either. What do you want to do now? I want to go back to Hell's Edge. I'm only here because Mr. Isa was with me the whole way. So please, Grandma, I need you to tell me how to get to Hell's Edge from here. I'm sure you can understand, as your grandmother, Hell's Edge is the last place I want you to be. Please, Grandma, I need to go to Hell's Edge to save Mr. Isa. Calm down, Hinako. But I always had a knack for finding you when you got lost. You better believe I found a way to Hell's Edge. Way to go, Kinu. Then you'll tell me how to get there. Hold your horses. Yes, ma'am. Do you understand what Hell's Edge is? It's a dangerous place filled with chaos and impurity. Those who cannot reach heaven or hell wander there, first to an eternity of separation and loneliness. Impure monsters yearning for life will lurk in the darkness. They will not hesitate to eat humans like you. I still want to go. It may be a lonely place, but it's my destiny. Before you return, there's something you must do. What's that? Thank those who protected you. What do you mean? If you escape the prison, the Heavenly Court will surely come searching for you. Until things calm down, you should lay low in the forest. Tonight, can you lead Hinako to the forest purification spot? Of course. Now, Hinako, there you must purify yourself of all impurities. What? The impurities from Hell's Edge are what make you faint. Under normal circumstances, you'll be much worse off. But you seem to be protected. What do you mean? There's no time for chitter-chatter. Sorry. Let's go to forest purification spot. Okay. Wait. Could you give me and Grandma a few minutes alone? Sure. I'll be waiting in front of the house. Thanks, Sanai. You doubt anyone will eat her? I don't know, I feel like multiple times have evil spirits taking a chunk out of her. Anyway. What is it, Hinako? I wanted to apologize. Remember when I was small? I used to say really terrible selfish things to you. I gave you so many problems. And I've regretted that all my life. No matter how big my regrets, I couldn't redo the past. But I wish I was a better grandchild to you. I wish I told you how much I loved you more. I'm so sorry. Now, Hinako, listen to me. I love you with all my heart. You're the best grandchild I can ask for. It's been a long time though, right? Didn't she die like when she was really young? I don't know how long ago it would be. It's been so long though. I was happy to look after you. No matter how much you whined, it never upset me. I was simply happy to watch you grow. My dear Hinako, you work so hard. I cannot retroactively heal regrets, but you can focus proactively on things within your power. I will surely lead to change. I'm sure we'll meet again because of your hard work. It fills me with joy to see how much you've grown. I'm so lucky to have a wonderful grandchild like you. Oh, Grandma. You always were such a crybaby. Time for you to go now. Don't worry. I'm always with you. Thank you. Alright, there you go. So, you know, it's kind of like the thing. It's funny how mundane it is, but, you know, people just die and they just go here, you know? That leads to the question, you know, that begs the question. Like, multiple generations of people die and they go to heaven and whatnot. Doesn't it get crowded? Because, you know, especially because when you die, apparently you take the form of when you were dead. I'm assuming most people, when they die of old age, it's just a bunch of old people, you know, in heaven. And they get confusing. But I guess they also imply that this is not the end goal, you know? Like, there's something after this. You know, I'm gonna guess is reincarnation, right? It's like, I mean, it depends on religion, I guess, but... So maybe you don't stay here for a long... I mean, isn't that how it is in Buddhism? I think in Buddhism, like,
the idea is that there's several planes, right? There's kind of like heaven, there's kind of like hell, but not in the Christian sense, but there are definitely planes of existences that, in the lore, I guess, and like sometimes you do end up in heaven or like in a heavenly place, but eventually you do move on. You don't stay there forever, is the idea, and you eventually reincarnate to a different plane of existence, depending on what you did in life. At least that's the idea anyway. And I see it a lot in like a lot of like indie games, I guess, that have like a supernatural plot to it. It often leads like some kind of reincarnation or something. Anyway, can I record time when Mr. Issa is in here? I'll give it a try and head to the purification spot. I did want to save the game. There you go. Finally got a save, a checkpoint. Do they have barbers at heaven? I don't know. I mean, do barbers... I'm assuming they do, because eventually the barbers would pass away and they end up here, right? But who, like, well, I don't know. This, obviously, I'm just being pedantic. Is that the right word? But like, then who made this fridge? Who made the house? Does it spontaneously appear? Like obviously, like barbers, for example, have jobs. You still have to work a job. Like, who made these things? Who does maintenance? Who cleans up the place? Who like makes the rice? I don't know. Anyway, I'm asking too many questions. Anyway, so it's been more than 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours at this point. The game itself, again on the store page, it says it's around what, like 3 to 4 hours. But obviously, I'm reading everything, so I guess that's why it's taking longer. It says right here, like about 3 to 4 hours. But to get all the endings, though, it's actually 6 to 8 hours. I wonder what that entails. I wonder if to like go back in the beginning. There were some choices I had to make, but I wonder if it mattered. Like some of the choices didn't seem to matter. I'm not sure. Or like I'm missing like a key item or something. I don't know. Anyway, I want to stop here though, because there is a little bit more to the game, and if I keep going, it'll take a while. So even though it's kind of like an awkward stopping points, I think it is better to leave it till next time. Next time probably I finish up the rest of the general, main routes, and then I'll probably have to start hunting for endings. It's gonna be tough because I don't have a walkthrough this time. Usually I have some kind of walkthrough, like if I get really stuck, I just look up the walkthrough. But as far as I can tell, there's no walkthrough for this game because it just came out, or at least the English translation anyway. I don't know if there's a Japanese translation? Not sure. Is there a way? It's like when I look at guides, there's no guides. Literally no guides. Usually I look here, but there's nothing here. It's also relatively obscure, I feel like, because it just came out. I don't know. Anyway, I keep using display capture, to show what I mean. But yeah, I think that'll be it for today. And unfortunately, again, my computer wasn't working yesterday. I wanted to finish this, this weekend was the idea. But unfortunately, we'll have to wait until next week. So it's going to be a bit of a gap until next time I stream. I guess I'll just have to leave for next time. There you go. You're going to join a charity? You need a fade? Alright. Get sleep? I guess you're going to sleep? I'm not going to sleep. I stream like in the afternoon. So it's not sleep time for me. It's dinner time, really. I guess some streamers, they kind of stream very late at night, but I don't really do that. I stream in the afternoon. Again, partly because of the reason was, initially when I started, it's because of my internet, right? The internet, I had a slower internet, and the reason was because prime time, like evening time, is when your internet is kind of slow, right? So that's why I stream a little bit earlier than that, at least where I live. Anyway, enough babbling. I'm gonna do a little of this. Alright. So there you go. That'll be it for today. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday. Noon Eastern time generally. I always start a little bit late these days, I feel like. But, generally noon Eastern time. Hopefully next time my computer doesn't explode. Like, to be honest, I don't know if I even fixed my computer necessarily. I just kind of like unplugged like my Wi-Fi adapter and plugged it back in. I did other various things as well. I did the usual troubleshooting things. I was actually backing up my files even, to make sure that I wouldn't lose everything in case I need to reset my computer, reinstall Windows and everything. But I just, on a random whim, I just unplugged my Wi-Fi adapter and put it back in, and it suddenly worked. I don't know, man. It's a mystery. I don't know if it was exactly my Wi-Fi adapter, but it seemed to be the case. Cause and effect. I'm not sure if there's a correlation there, but anyway. But yeah, anyway. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. And I guess I'll see you next time. Bye.